It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Like burn it at both ends. I like the fire causing mayhem. I'm not tired, I've been waiting. I'm not forsaken, I'm my own and I'm jaded. Energy comes from my hatred. Call me the villain, cause I be killing. I got no feeling, I've been dealing with all my demons. I like to feed them, they be chilling, yet they be screaming. I can hear them in my mind, they just wanna find any fight, any reason. Dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light, I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst, I ain't never letting go, even when it hurts. This is my curse. Have to be working to deserve it. Adrenaline is surging, ain't no serving. I'm the king, bring me everything that I've ever wanted, that I need. I believe I could be anything, watch me. Give me a second to blow, give me a second to grow. Be at the top of the show, be at the top like a pro. I flip the switch, different mode. No, they ain't laughing, no joke, cause I attack when they won't. Welcome to the dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light, I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst, I ain't never letting go, even when it hurts. This is my curse.
Different times around my neck, so I'm sore.
Jerome, I'm the note taker.
But it hasn't been bothering you.
I don't have any
a couple
pain.
weeks ago.
No, I mean I don't have stabbing ear pains anymore, thankfully.
That's good.
Well,
That's something.
Yeah, but
she stabbed
this
it
whole
back.
situation hasn't gone away. You know.
Okay.
We'll see. Results next week.
Okay. Batteries not included.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we are back. We are live once again. Huzzah for our first game of the new year of Vampire the Masquerade. So, hooray for that.
Hooray!
We've already got our note taker set up. I need somebody to roll our first monthly XP for this game.
Oh yeah, tell Jerome what we decided.
Oh yes, yes. We decided that it's 5d6 now for XP.
7.
Oh, 76? Oh, sorry.
7 XP for January.
76?
No.
76.
Monthly XP is 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, 1d4. Oh, man. Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
So 5.
Okay.
Nice.
So there you go. So make sure to write that down and get that dropped into the Facebook chat. So that record is there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what? I should get some notes.
That'd be good.
And a character sheet.
I have that.
All right.
Already hit her for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have our.
You're 6 minutes late, Jerome.
Ooh, well, la-di-da.
Oh my.
Just don't ever call me late to dinner.
Right.
All right.
Abby's like, woohoo. I put the 5 XP in the chat.
Nice.
Okay, so who wants to give us our recap?
recap.
Hold on, I took notes, so let me bring him up. Nope, that's cyberpunk. We don't want that.
I should get a jingle for something like that, kind of like what Adam Carolla had for Gina Grad when she was doing the news.
Okay.
We can even like Blue's Clues. Like we just got a letter.
Boy, I remember that. That used
It's
to
time
drive
to
me
do
crazy.
the recap. Time to do the.
Okay. So it was called Long Winter Nights. Ben texts Trudy and asks if they can meet at the DF. She texts back and says yes and asks about his arm. Ben goes to find Seth, catches her in the lab singing and dancing a little bit, which she stops abruptly when she realizes Ben seen and heard her. She tries to be nonchalant about it and steers the conversation to going to the morgue. But he tells her Danny already has an arm on ice, and she asks him how he's dealing with it. Seth tries to console him and help him through this. Johnny got to stay his first night at the empty community haven and finds the gold toilet. Ben, Seth, and Johnny head to the DF and meet Trudy there. Seth grabs a drink for her and Ben. The bartender takes a shot at Ben's missing arm as well. Trudy gave them an update on her mummy problem. Turns out he is now good buddies with the prince. Seth said she would send a message to Trish regarding it. Seth offered to put wards up on the haven for Johnny, and Ben calls Danny and makes arrangements to meet him at the community haven to perform the surgery. 25 minutes later, Danny arrives with an arm that was nibbled on by Skeeter. Johnny successfully attaches the hairy tattooed arm as it thaws out and the blood and muscle knit. He prepares to get rid of the tattoo, which he successfully does. Johnny then works on reshaping the arm to match the other and remove the hair. Seth then starts to put up the wards against vampire and ghouls, but waits until Trudy has one of her ghouls to come in and swap out the gold toilet. So the gold toilet is gone.
Trudy took it off your hands.
Yeah.
Ben asked Danny.
She'll find a new home for that.
Yeah.
Ben asked Danny how things are going in his neck of the woods, and he informs them of a kindred named Plank Eye that has been hanging out around the skateboard park. The guy fits the image of a skater, and Seth makes the guess that he's either Malkavian or Gangrel. Ben bets Bruja, Johnny bets he's Ventru, and Trudy bets he's Kadif. The small group heads to Ashland Skate Park to meet the new kindred. They find their toe got bit. They find their quarry already skating. Seth takes Ben's hand and moves through the crowd to watch. Ben hoops and hollers, trying to get the guy's attention, which he does. Ben walks over, introduces himself, and asks him to step to the side to talk. Seth asks him what group he's from. Turns out he is Kadif. Everyone hands Trudy their $10. Plank Eye is originally from California, and he was turned about 4 years ago. He explains that he's not into politics. He mentions the name of the Malkavian Baron of Santa Monica, Therese Warman, which Ben recognizes the name.
Warman, not Mormon.
I said Warman
Okay,
with
just
a
making
V.
sure.
Therese, the Mormon.
The vampiric Mormon.
Dum dum dum.
Yeah, pretty sure she's not.
Plot
She's the
twist.
prince of what city?
Plot twist.
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. They fill Plank Eye in about Ashland, giving him the do's and don'ts. After he leaves, they turn their conversation to Ben's schools, which seems to upset Agaya, and she puts a lot of distance between herself and them. Seth informs Johnny about the history between the two clans. Trudy tries to sense Agaya's aura, but instead sees a disembodied body. She calls out Bobby's name, but it doesn't respond. She beckons it to come closer, but again, it does not respond. She then calls Malcolm, who sends Quan out to take a look. Ben and Seth offer Johnny some extra furniture, and once Trudy is safe, they would take Johnny over to look at the furniture. The figure disappears, but Quan takes a walkabout, but doesn't find anything. And that's when we ended it.
That's called Brittany botched a roll.
Yes. Yep.
But was it real or was it imagined?
Or was it Memorex?
Ooh.
Yep. If it was Memorex, that means it's a ghost.
There you go.
Okay, so since we have our Baron back for this game, where are we meeting for today?
Man, I hate always having to decide this. We need a place. We need a regular place.
Sounds
And a
like
reason.
you need to levy the populace, so that you can afford a new place.
Oh yeah,
We got the
tax.
conference room.
Where everybody
I
knows your
think-
name.
Yep.
You know what? Why don't we just make it? I've been meaning to do this for like a year. Why don't we just call it like every game is like a regular night that we have a regular meeting, aka Elysium,
Oh no! You use the E word.
and let's do it at the train museum.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Back to the train
Elysium?
museum.
Is now the train museum. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? We have got VTM Crescent City in the chat.
Crescent City.
Ooh,
First time chatter, but not first time viewer.
very nice.
So welcome. It goes. With that being said, then everybody, of course, gets the text letting you guys know. More of an informal thing. But basically that, Baron Sophie puts out the text saying, hey, let's just make this official. Let's start meeting on the regular, on a semi-weekly basis or whenever we need to at the train museum again.
Thank you.
So eventually everybody kind of gets that text sent out to your little group chat to let you to notify you what's what and where. Every which way. Get out of there. He put in the H before the W. He mean business. Sorry, if anybody gets a chance to look up the comedian T-Rex, his skit about Spooby is hilarious. That's where that came from. Anyways,
About what?
Spooby, like Scooby but with a P. Spooby.
Boogie
Okay.
boogie boo.
Okay.
How are you?
Like spooky.
Ah, spooky.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, the gist of the story is he gets cut. Yeah, the gist of the story is he gets cut off, and the guy with the expletive yells out, "Screw you, Spooby!" And so he turns to his friend, and he's just like, what the heck is a Spooby? And his friend in the story is a stereotypical just Asian guy, and he's like, I don't know, but he was talking to you. It's a sad day. Sorry, I love that skit. It's so funny. Anyways, so that has gone out. We are picking up mid-scene at this point with Persephone and Ben out clubbing. So you wouldn't hear it over the tunes of V&V Nation right now. But your little ICQ on your phones, would go off letting you know that there's a group text.
Pretty sure they don't have ICQ on their phones.
You don't know.
I mean,
that.
Ben
Does
might.
that even
He's-
still
he's
exist?
old.
No. ICQ, I think, got bought out by AOL, if I remember, or something like that, and then eventually shut down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think I still remember my number though.
Wow.
What's ICQ?
Another way to have a chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back in the day, it was. Yep.
Yep.
So Ben will notice that, take a look at it, and then show Seth, like, oh, hey, I guess we should actually see what's going on.
And so your question you posed to Noah at that point was like, does he know anything about, being a DJ? And so he's like, I have to apologize. He says, I do the hiring of DJs. I don't commit the act of being a DJ. So I don't exactly have that knowledge that you're looking for. I wasn't aware that you needed such.
Well, I mean, she's trying to get into that area of music, and let's see, if you yourself don't have the experience, you know anybody that she could maybe get in contact with who could show her a few tricks of the trade?
He says, well, of course, I do hire them frequently for shows and house music. I would be happy to go through my Rolodex, as he gives air quotes. He says, I will, let me go over my list of contacts. They're flighty. So
Right.
I would prefer to give you one that I could entrust a little bit of faith that there would be some sort of reciprocation.
I don't know if this would help, but my stage name was Hip Hop Eponymous. I think.
Sounds
And-
about right.
And
Yes.
We need a new name. We need a new
Yeah.
name.
but clearly Todd was out for those games.
That is awesome. I love it.
That's Jerome.
Yeah.
That's all Jerome.
Oh, that's
He
great.
says, I am familiar with DJ Hip Hopopotamus.
Great. Sorry.
That's me.
Well, that one landed with some people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
He says, so if that is you, why exactly do you need to be taught to be a DJ?
Because I had something happened and there's certain aspects of my life I don't remember.
Well, it's not a big request, so it's fine. It just seems odd.
I know it seems odd, but it's who I'm supposed to be, so
Payne Weiss is just in the back, just snickering.
yeah, because he knows.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah.
Exactly.
And so Noah just kind of shrugs. He says, "Oh, c'est la vie. It's fine by me. I suppose you need retraining, but let me go over that list and I will send you something when I'm reasonably certain that they will." That they are still active and that they meet certain quality standards.
Thank you.
Many of these DJs are in name only. They tend to be college students looking for a quick buck.
Makes sense. Well, thanks, Noah. Appreciate it. Looks like Steph and I have got a bail, but yeah, whenever you get that info, don't hesitate to send it over.
Of course. Do enjoy your evening.
You too.
And he turns around and he says, he's looking at Payne Weiss. He says, "Why are you so happy?" And he's just like,
Seth will nod her head, an acknowledgement again, especially to Painwise, and she'll exit with Ben.
Okay. And so for the visual there, I know that we kind of jumped into that scene. Noah looks like Lucifer from the TV show, so
Yeah, I remember.
Tom Ellis. And Painwise looks like the individual who played... he played... oh, shoot. I can't remember the guy's name, but he was from Vikings, the oldest, tallest brother initially. Bjorn Ironside. There we go. So big, beefy, Viking-looking guy. Well, I mean, we've got people in the chat though too, so they can't see the pictures you're posting. But
Right,
yeah,
but
yeah.
at least everyone else.
Yes,
you know.
thank you. So. They go walking off into the club. The club that they're at looks very much like it was an electronica industrial EDM club that got dropped out of Tron and spit up into real life. So a lot of dark, negative space, backlit with running lights. If you've seen the second movie for Tron that came out, there is a club that's in there. I've used some of that for visuals, so that's a good way to look at it. The the staff usually have some sort of clothing, usually like a vest or a jacket for the bouncers or whatnot, that has that look and it pulsates the light. So it kind of gives that effect, and it's easy to spot, who works for the club and who doesn't that way. So. And of course, actually, let me drop that back in there. Thank you. You can also find visuals on our website, our wiki page, for most of the locations here in our game, as well as some information on the characters themselves. Alrighty, so that is what the two of you are doing at this point. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, as everybody is on their way to congregate to the train museum here in town, you get a text from Shannon.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
Ben,
at least you finally got it changed, and it doesn't say beefy.
I know. God, that took me like months. I couldn't. Anyway, let's see what's. Have been a while. So yeah, he takes a look.
So it's a picture of a box, a really beat up looking kind of big cardboard box. And Shannon's text says, the boys are back in town, and they brought some things I think you should look at.
So he'll respond, who exactly are the boys?
So she sends a text back with a question mark. She says, I thought we were including Jesse and Jim as the boys. Who else would it be?
And he responds, oh, gotcha. Sorry. Been through a lot and on my way to a meeting. I'll head to you right after.
Okay, so she sends you a thumbs up emoji.
Okay. So then Ben looks to Seth and goes, yeah, sounds like Jesse and Jim are back and they brought something. We're going to check that out after the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Then we drive to the meeting.
Okay, so at this point, everybody is getting to the meeting at the train museum. Of course, the train museum, I think I do have inside visuals on the website, but the outside, of course, as a reminder, it sits on top of office buildings, so it takes up all the second floor. That's right. So Henri now has a sedan.
Ooh.
Which was a part of that deal. So when those of you who are pretty much, he's the last one to show up. He shows up, and it's everybody's kind of waiting and for the meeting to show up. You see this sedan pull up, and a very unlikely character of Henri step out. and Skeeter is the one driving him. So Skeeter looks like white trash driving a sedan that should probably belong in the rich neighborhood of Ashland. And of course, Henri looks like Henri. Which at this point, your haven is now finished, but you have been sleeping in the dirt this whole time, using your protean. So basically, he looks like a hobo stepping out of a good-looking car. So it's quite the imagery.
Nice.
So I'm not wearing the Matrix suit. I'm just wearing my hobo outfit, basically, my used clothes.
Well, you don't see that every day.
I mean,
That's a nice car.
And I have my regular face on, not my Marceau face.
Sure.
I
Okay. So you could certainly look. All right. I mean, you could bring it with you and change if you wanted to, or you could just go as plain Jane Henri.
So, is anybody standing outside when I walk out? Are there in the parking lot when I'm pulling up? Or are they all inside still?
No, there is an individual waiting out front. It's Colin. Colin, of course, at this point, he's just got a nice shirt on with the sleeves rolled up, a vest, denim jeans, work boots on.
Bonjour, Colin. I have the bag with the change of clothes. I received the text and I have been as you say as out of the picture. So when I received the text, I immediately asked her to drive, and so I could. But I'm here. It's
Holy crap! You talk like you text. You need to change, right?
Well, this is true. I text like I talk. So I should. Is there some place to text here? I mean, to change here, as you say.
There's a place to do both. I don't think you showed up just to text everybody. But yeah, there's a bathroom upstairs. Just make a beeline. And in fact, I'll tell you what. Go upstairs, open the door, turn yourself invisible. Go walk to the back to the bathroom, so that way Sophie doesn't see you, and there's a kerfuffle. And then I guess have your girl servant, or whoever that person is who looks awfully feral driving you around, maybe help you comb your hair or something.
She is just my apprentice. She is not a servant.
That's an apprentice.
She's not quite a journeyman yet. She has not reached that status yet. So
she doesn't even look like she knows what a fork is.
But she knows what a cutting knife is. That she doesn't need to know what a fork is per se. I mean, just like
okay. Just go upstairs. Just yeah.
Okay, thank you. Merci beaucoup. So, actually, you could, Skeeter, you can stay here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so, I walk inside, I obfuscate, and I go upstairs.
Okay. So when Henri eventually shows up, with everybody else kind of just waiting, for the remainder of folks to show, Henri comes walking back out. With messed up hair, which wearing a Matrix-like outfit is oddly enough fitting, given how some of those guys dressed. So yeah. I mean, so he comes walking back out. He doesn't look like a hobo anymore. He's, snappily dressed, but his hair is kind of erratic.
Is he like Neo dressed, or is he more like Morpheus dressed?
More like Morpheus. It's
okay.
It's a nice business suit specifically tailored to his frame.
Nice. Okay.
And I've got Marceau's face, but my hair is kind of askew.
And Sophie is none the wiser.
So
I was lucky.
Bonjour, my friends. Bonjour. I was very busy these past few weeks. So catch me up. How has everyone been?
Am I still in the wheelchair?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you still missing your legs?
Or no?
Yep.
You did we give him the cream? I could have swore he got it. Or
Let's see
did
I
he?
know
here.
Ben had some of the cream. I don't
Right.
know about Revis.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Revis
I
is
don't
still in
think
a wheelchair.
Revis did.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember Revis getting any.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so when he says that, Sophie just kind of glances to Revis and then back to Henri, like, well, stuff's happened.
I see. What the hell happened to you?
Well, both of my girlfriends showed up at the same time.
Oh no.
And one grabbed each leg, and the next thing I knew, I needed help.
That's not what happened.
It
Nice,
was close.
Nice fantasy, though.
It was close to what
In
happened.
fact, Revis is specifically half of himself. Like he's not crippled, and like the legs are just kind of sitting there. Like he's upper Revis, wheeling himself in a wheelchair.
So I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, damn. Remind me to tell you later because I'm not sure the Baroness will not want to hear this. But I'll tell you what I do with my girlfriends later.
Revis just kind of chuckles. He goes, "Well, now that may be TMI, but I'm interested."
Sophie just looks questionable.
Oh no, Baron. I guarantee you, Baron, you do not want to hear this.
I'm gonna pass on that conversation. Well, this was apparently an incident up in Salem, an operation apprehending a target. I don't know if any of the rest of you would like to fill him in.
Oh man,
Since I wasn't there.
you miss Trudy. Oh my God, Henri. So she jumped on the back of the car, and she had her claws out like this. Then she was like slammed it into the roof of the car, and then she sliced the guy's eyes out, and then they all came in and were like bah, 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 like that. Oh, it was awesome.
Oh, I would like to have seen that. Miss Trudy, I've seen her in a battle before, so that would have been exciting to see.
Yeah. Hopefully
I think
she
that might
makes
have
a
been
movie
interesting
out of it.
too.
Maybe she'll make a movie out of it.
I don't watch many movies, so I think I would have watched that one.
It seems like something like that might be in the works to, keep things kosher in town. But otherwise, Lacey
That's-
Romanowski is off our list.
That's right. She's got that. I think she owns the movie studio in town, doesn't she?
There you go.
I keep forgetting. She just doesn't strike me as the movie type.
It's Telemark Pictures, right?
Also,
Century Media.
Century
Studios.
Media. There we go.
The Mummy. If you guys remember from the Midnight
Augury.
Augury. He is in Seattle, and he's really chummy with the new prince there now.
Well, that's great.
A mummy?
I only
The one
know
that
one mummy. Cheryl's
Was
the
just
only one
here
I
for
know.
Trish.
I have not yet reached out to Trish, but I was gonna kind of wait and see what all you guys kind of wanted me to tell her.
Wait. You speak of a mummy as if this is a person that is walking around.
Yeah.
So it's Hugo Welliver. He was the guy that we sold that big black rock to for like 50 million or something
Right.
a few months back.
Yeah,
In hindsight, knowing what we
apparently-
know, probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we had no idea, but apparently
And we
he's
kind of needed the money.
right, exactly.
I wanted to blow the rock up, and said when it found it in my New Haven, I just wanted to bury the damn thing. But but he's a mummy? No, this is not true. I don't understand.
Is
Sure,
it like
vampires and ghosts are real, but mummies aren't.
okay? So we're talking about the thing that's wrapped up in bandages and goes right.
I mean,
That
that's
is-
how he looks.
That is very
but
scary movie stereotype. That's not.
Not
No.
him at all. Okay.
No.
Revis looks pissed, for lack of better wording.
No, oh no!
Every time the word mummy pops up,
The
He
And
just
when you
has
com-
this like eye twitch.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's
and then when someone accidentally mentioned Trish in the same sentence, it's a good thing he doesn't have a heart that still beats, because it probably would have popped. He At that point he actually looks physically angry, which has got to be amusing considering he has no lower legs.
Yeah,
So-
Seth has
Oh, real
kind
fast.
of got one eye on him as she's still explaining. This person, Hugo,
Hugo.
he
Hugo.
killed Trudy's son,
Yeah.
Bobby.
And
Yeah. Years
I
and years
understand
ago.
it was quite a while.
Yes, and
And-
she is still out for revenge, but it makes things harder now because he is best friends now with that pompous.
Cam Prince.
Yeah.
So you're saying a field trip to visit is probably not a great idea.
Not now, not while he's well. I had mentioned to send, and I'm sorry, Revis, Trish a message warning her about Hugo, and hopefully she can warn her sire that he is bad news.
I think that's a little dangerous to be asking her to do that, considering she's kind of still learning and under accounting, technically.
Well, she would
Um,
remember him from the augury.
It seems like this is a pretty delicate situation. Maybe she can just watch while she's there and
Yeah.
take notes.
Basically asking her to spy on her sire and this guy. I don't think that's going to go over well. I'm not trying to. I don't have a better idea, but I'm just saying that is very dangerous territory that you're playing on right now.
It is a
Especially
risk.
considering that this guy, I don't think likes us very much in general. He's just playing nice because he has no choice. The fact that there's a mummy that is pretty
Well-
much can do whatever they want, go wherever they want. He could very well use that against us.
I don't know if Hugo realizes that we know what he is.
I think for the
I wouldn't
time being, it
surprised.
probably needs to stay that way.
Revis,
Clearly, he's powerful if he's been around for this long and has those
Revis-
kind of resources.
Revis just kind of looks at the Baroness and says, "You know that other Setite?"
The other one in town?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ben should probably go visit, and accidentally, of course, mention the fact that we think there's a mummy in Seattle talking to the prince. And maybe the problem will go away without us doing anything.
Oh, that could be very interesting.
I know Trudy would appreciate it.
You think your clan would just up and go after the guy?
Grievous just looks at you. That's in the area of things I can't talk about in mixed company.
Okay, got it. Well, I mean, all right. Yeah, he took your club, right? I've been meaning to talk to him anyway, because it doesn't sit well. I know he's
Yeah.
your clan, but still.
Well,
Because that was my feeding grounds.
Is
he
that
found
a thing that happens in your clan?
he found a loophole in our arrangement.
Hmm.
And then he went to another Setite. We're not always on the same page, just like Ventru and Bruja aren't always on the same page.
Well, sure, but that's two different clans. I mean, there's that much competition in your clan then, or what?
There is a lot of competition, and well, I'll use Damaris as a reference point because that's pretty easy. Very scholarly, very well known. Among Sedites, her type of work is very much sought after. And so the idea that they can up themselves in some way, and I'm sure Damaris will tell you, Sedites have been around a long time. Not Sedites, I'm sorry, I missaid it. Mummies have been around a long time, and they are considered a lovely source of old items.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it seems like this guy, he's loaded and knows plenty about magic. So I guess that would make sense.
Just to be clear, so when is this I think his name was Jesse. He was like a Frankenstein kind of a person. He was pieced together.
Yeah.
So and we have the werewolves, and we have the ghosts and the mummies. So, I mean, is there like? Do we have like? I mean, Christmas has just passed. Or do we have to like watch out for Krampus to come along as well? Or
Who knows?
Probably at this
If you lived in Scandinavia, it might be an issue, but I don't think they travel far.
maybe Krampus
You
is
know-
just like a really big gangrel.
That'd be funny.
Could be.
He was the kind of look at Johnny and go, "That's an excellent observation. He probably is a gangrel."
And what about the other side? I mean, or is there like the fairies, or the pixies and the trolls and the elves and all this? I mean, is this?
Well,
is
I
everything?
don't know. That's just silly.
Is this is all of folklore?
I've heard
for sure?
rumors, but that's about it. I don't have anything concrete on that, but I have heard rumors.
That
What
they're
about-
fairies?
What about whatever the marshals are?
What's wrong with the marshals?
I
Oh,
think
wait, no,
marshals
yeah.
are hunters.
The marshal? No, the
But
marshals.
how is it
did-
that they have the abilities that they have?
he did something weird when we dropped off?
What's that called? What's that called? Imbued?
Romanowski.
Is that the right word?
Why? What did he do?
He did some Wolverine stuff and jabbed him. It was weird.
Wolverine? Oh, like
yeah,
that.
like the claws came out, like something came out of his hand, and he jabbed it into Romanowski. So
Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah. Different kind of dangerous.
yeah.
I get it now.
So is he like a cyborg then? Okay, so there's cyborgs,
You're
werewolves.
just saying words at this point. I did not know this word cyborg is.
You know, if I remember correctly, Baron, you were the one who was like looking at their mind. When you were looking at Jefferson's mind, and you saw when he was being tracked down by the marshals, it seemed like all of them had some sort of weird gizmo in them, like
Yeah.
a weapon built in or something.
Yeah, they did.
So
Uh,
yeah,
It
first
was,
time I've ever run
it
into
was
that.
wild.
So I guess that's all of them, huh? Every single one of them has some weird type of mechanical weapon upgrade thing.
Something.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember that specifically, but I remember it was nothing like I'd ever seen before.
Right.
So that's great.
Now that we've wandered far afield and reminisced,
Oh, and Revis, give me a conviction check.
a conviction check.
Difficulty 7.
Okay, Discord. CP, not CB. VTM rolls. /MM. Difficulty 7, that's the first number, right?
First number
no.
is your dice pool.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yep. Second number will
Okay,
be your
so-
difficulty.
4, 7. 2 successes, 1 failure.
Nice.
So total of 1 success.
Your conviction is a 2. How did you get 4
2?
dice?
And I didn't correct my sheet from last time, Jerome. I'm sorry. How did it go down to 2? It was at 4 at one point. I knew I lost 1.
No, I'm looking at your character sheet right now. The one you sent me, it shows conviction of a 2.
Huh. Okay.
Conviction 2, you have self-control of 3 and courage of 5.
Wow. Okay. That's on me. All right. Then hang on. 2, 7, 2, 8. Yeah. You said it's difficulty 8 or 7. I'm sorry.
7.
Jerome. 7. Okay. Let's go.
One success.
Okay. Alrighty. So, with your conviction as a success, go ahead and lower your path by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And now that everybody is reminiscing, it dawns on you that you probably spoke a little bit too much about clan politics than you should have.
Okay. So
But
just
you're
to make
keeping
sure
that
we're
to
on the
yourself.
same page, I'm showing a path now of 3. Is that what you would have?
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
So, anyways, back in game.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are we? I see, Ben, you look like you're in possession of all your faculties now.
Yeah, Johnny Boy over here knows what he's doing when it comes to that flesh crafting stuff. And Danny supplied the material. Johnny Boy over here got all taken care of.
Oh,
Did you manage to get that tramp stamp off your back?
Yes, I did.
Good.
It was a very interesting process, I must say.
Oh, that's right. You were there. That's right. Yeah. I have a witness.
Okay.
Yeah, apologies for the weirdness of that house. They like to do things their own way.
I mean, answering the door with no clothes on is kind of weird, but other than that.
Sorry, I need to step away just for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
So
Isadora looks like she could teach me a lot of stuff, so.
At a price.
Yeah. That's the shoe that I'm waiting to have drop. So
I don't know.
Johnny,
She makes.
with
ahead.
how good you did, you don't need to learn anything else from her. What are you talking about, man? You know what you're doing. Just saying.
So are we at a point where we can help Revis out?
do we have does Danny have the parts?
A lower half.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's from the same source, but I can give him a call and double check that he's got that on ice too. Let me go ahead and do that. Goes ahead and pulls out his phone and calls Danny and puts him on speaker.
Okay. So phone picks up and you hear, "Get some! Get some!"
Hey, Danny, everything all right over there?
Has this been? How the hell did you get my headset?
No.
Oh, wait. Hang on a second. You hear this diddling. Gotta hit pause. I was hip deep in some Call of Duty.
All right, good. Yeah, I should know that by now. I hear Cindy playing that. Yeah, duh, of course. Hey, yeah, listen, Danny, so we're just wondering, do you have legs ready for Revis?
Well, yeah, it came from the same body. We didn't, we only consumed the upper half at this point.
Right. Yeah, got it. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, hey, if you have time tonight, we could have Revis come over, have Johnny Boy come over too, and work on making him whole again, if that's okay by you.
I mean, I suppose that's all right. We can leave the welcome mat out. Don't pay it. No, never mind. It says that it's not technically a trap, but the joke at the bottom says you got to make a deck save. So it ain't really a trap.
Got it. Right. Okay. Excellent. Then we'll be over in a bit.
All right, sure thing.
All right.
Benjamin, what happened to you? What is this?
Right. So, kind of the same thing between me and Rivas. We actually had to go up north to Salem because I was looking for a particular quarry, a missing person, and it turns out Wacy Romanowski, that guy that the marshal was looking for, the anarch pedophile piece of garbage dude. Well, he was in the area too. Long story short, after a big old kerfuffle, he managed to bite my arm off, and then in a car wreck, Revis's lower half got taken off. But Trudy managed to down the guy along with a few of her Giovanni, and we delivered him to the marshal. So he's off the list. One more bad guy down the drain.
I learned protein. I learned as a fortitude, and this is okay. Fine. I want to be around for the next fight. I guess that would be my fault. I've been very focused on the my heaven. It's looking good, by the way.
Sounds like they could have used you.
It's next time. I will be there. Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Don't worry. I'm sure there's no shortage of future opportunities.
Oh, I mean, if I get to make some damage, that'd be fantastic.
Just how many bad guys are on your list, Ben?
Well, let's see. And he literally pulls out. Oh, do I still have that? Yeah. So he pulls out like a little booklet like this, and he actually pulls it out, and he's looking at it. He's like, "Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right." And he takes out a pen, and he actually crosses something off of that. There we go. He's gone. So Riskel Shade, he was gone. Wacy Romanowski, he's gone. Roxy's still there. Hugo Welliver's still there.
Woo!
Got Bastion, he's still there if he ever comes back. Got Roxy right there. Yeah.
Roxy's on my to-do list.
Mr. Walken, the guy who makes himself look like Christopher Walken. We haven't nabbed him yet. He's still floating around out there. Yeah. There you go.
Since we're on the topic, I should mention a friend of Colin's came up with some new information about Roxy. It seems she has been busy buying up properties around town.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She's got the money for it.
Yeah. Specifically, there was a hotel. Let me see. If I can remember what it was.
Sophie kind of pauses, and you see the dial up, kind of spinning.
Yeah.
So Sophie is buffering.
Yeah.
It's on the east side of town.
East side?
Is it the Hyatt Lake Resort?
Yup.
The Hyatt Lake Resort, among some others. Our contact saw her walk into or talk herself into the police station here in town and
Nope,
come out.
It wasn't here in town.
It was in Hyatt Lake.
No. Remember that was in Salem.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This is what happens when Brittany didn't write down notes.
Oh,
Um,
no soup for you.
yeah, so apparently she was in Salem around the same time that you all were. And she walked into the police station up there and came out sometime later with a bag. So we don't know a whole lot about that, but this contact is keeping his ear to the ground.
Maybe the detective can find out what she took.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Unless
I'm
Roxy's
guessing
using her
maybe
magic to whammy people's minds or something.
I'm guessing it was maybe like evidence, maybe like confiscated funds or guns
How long
or
ago was
something.
this?
Well, it was
This was
while we were in Salem.
right. I think it was the night before
Night
or
after.
the day before, the night after.
Well, maybe give the detective a call and see if Salem has anything missing.
Yeah, let me see what I can do. And he'll go ahead and he'll just text Detective Rumpus and go, heard that what's her full one going by Roxy got something from Salem PD. Could you figure out what that was? And he sends it.
Rephrase that again. How are you sending that text to him?
He's saying somebody named Roxy got something. We'll say maybe evidence from from Salem PD. Can you find out what she got? Oh,
Roxy
yeah.
DeSantos.
Okay,
Roxy
so
DeSantos, yeah.
he says he sends you a text and he says he'll ask, but keep in mind it may look suspicious.
And Ben will respond, if it makes you too hot, let me know, and I'll find out a different way. Don't risk yourself. Send.
Okay, so he just sends a thumbs up.
So then Ben goes, all right, he's going to take a look, but if it's going to draw too much suspicion, I'm telling him not to go into it, and then I'll see what other channels I can poke around to figure that out.
I wonder if maybe just telling them that she's a person of interest here in town and word came down the pipeline that she was in Salem.
Well, I mean, she does have a rap sheet record. I got that from the detective, so she is on file.
So I wonder if there's if there would be any drawback to putting her on their radar too.
Frankly, I think that if they obviously don't know, if they understood perhaps the threat that she poses, maybe, if multiple people drive her out, that could actually work, but we'll see.
And you know what?
Try
Now
to block her channels.
I didn't think about this until now, but there are a lot of sorcerers in Salem, aren't there?
Yes.
I wonder if any of them encountered her or if she knows any of them.
Well, can Colin find out?
Yeah, does he know anybody who's in Salem right now?
We could ask him.
Magic is magic.
I mean, Sansa has connections, but
Sophie will text Colin. I don't know if he didn't come in, did he?
No, he's waiting out front. He's kind of working door
kicking
duty.
his heels.
Yeah.
She's gonna text Colin and say, do you know if any of your friends in Salem would know she who shall not be named?
So he sends a text back. He says, "No, babe, I don't know anybody that might know Voldemort. I only know one other guy up there, but I'll ask."
That's funny. My brother calls his ex-wife that.
And
Okay,
then
so
then
we're
he,
gonna call her Voldemort now.
yeah, and then he sends you another text. He says, "Babe, I need you down here."
So she'll look to the group and say, I'll be back. I'm going to
Right.
go talk to him.
You need
And
backup?
she'll
Oh, no.
split.
Okay. So as you step outside, and of course, as you know, the stairs go straight down from there. As you walk outside and go down the steps, you can see that a car has, I would say wrecked, but that's probably too heavy-handed of a word, but definitely like driven off the road and kind of up onto the sidewalk and into the nearby fence to the
Jeez.
building that is nearby. But it's not like there's not like a giant mess. It's almost like it was already starting to slow down, and this just basically stopped it. So there is some damage to it, but it's not like, bifurcated in the front and bunch of wood and it's not like utter carnage.
Do I recognize the car?
No.
Do I recognize the person in the car?
Yes, you do. And
who is the person in the car?
He slumped over the wheel, and Colin is like pressing his fingers up against his neck. It's Caleb.
Oh no. Okay. Let's get him out of the car and bring him into the train museum.
Okay. So
and then
he
Sophie's gonna call Isadora. Oh, you know what? Maybe she can just, while they're doing this, she can just telepathy Isadora. Or is it too far?
It would be too far, yes. Unless you want to just all of a sudden collapse, go into astral
That's
projection.
not. That's not helpful.
Right.
So while that's happening out there, Seth will bring
one sec,
up.
right back. Go ahead and keep playing.
We do know another sorcerer.
Who?
Sensa.
Was the lady? Yes.
Oh,
True.
I mean,
Out of character, I don't know Sensa.
Right.
It's my alter.
Oh no, I mean like in character.
Yeah.
I don't,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody. Yeah.
We could find out if she knows Roxy or knows anything about her. Find out if those in Salem are aware of her.
Yeah.
I mean, she's from Salem.
Who knows her that I can call her or send her a text?
We have her number because she was on our text thing. I mean, do you want me to just go ahead and text her?
You might have to put a pin in that out of character, because I would need to find out from Jerome what all she knows of her with that association.
Right.
She doesn't reply.
So she will just. So the text. When Jerome gets back, I'll tell him what goes into the text.
Okay.
When Ben told Johnny that he doesn't need to learn anything else from Isadora, he was kind of like, whoa, like, are you sure? Like.
No, I would be looking at Ben saying he needs to learn more.
And so
I mean,
he's clearly good. He's got a knack for that ability, which is probably why he got turned. Because he has a knack for that kind of stuff. But no offense, Johnny, but you need a little bit more education on a few different areas.
Yeah. You really think so, Ben, that I don't need to learn anything else?
I mean, you could learn some of that stuff probably from like Danny and them. They can apparently
Ben, what
do
are you
that stuff.
doing? Stop
What?
it. He does not need to learn from Bradovich's. He needs to learn from his own clan.
Well, Isadora is not
Isadora
his
isn't
clan.
his clan.
Wait,
Oh yeah, she's
Is
a
Adora
Toreador's
tourist.
clan.
is Toreador?
Yeah.
is she Tori? Oh, I thought she was a Misi. Out of character.
Mm-mm.
Sorry. All right. But she knows the flesh crafting. Okay, sorry. I guess I'm confused out of character too.
So while you were
Right.
gone, Jerome, they remembered that Sansa is from Salem. So Steph sends her a text saying, "Hey Sansa, are you still around? Are you in Salem? Got a few questions for you."
Sansa, after maybe like an hour or so, will respond, "Yes, still around. Just finished a winter break. Do you need something?"
Well, keep that in mind because she said
Yes.
about an hour, so
Yep.
Yes.
there's going to be a little bit of a
That'll be
delay
after
to that.
then.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. So, as you guys are making small talk, the door to the museum comes flying open at this point, and Colin has somebody kind of slung over his shoulder and is carrying him in to lay him down on like a nearby table. Like he just throws the stuff off of the table with one arm and
Jeez.
lays him out. He's in plain clothes with like a denim jacket. The denim jacket is pretty beat up. His clothing is torn. He's got some gashes in his legs. It looks like he's been savaged by some wild animal.
Can we tell it's Caleb?
If you know who Caleb is, yes.
Yeah.
Several of
Yeah.
them met him
Yeah.
at the church
What
with
back
the girl.
the heck?
I want,
Isn't that Caleb?
What
Henri's
happened?
gonna, Henri's gonna jump up, pop out protean claws, red eyes, fangs out. Oh, it's that battle. Yes. Where am I going now?
Whoa,
It's some-
whoa.
Can some of you go check the car? Maybe
I will
there
go
are
that
some
way,
clues
yes.
in the car.
Go
Johnny?
with me.
Okay,
I'm
Johnny,
going to make my way
Yeah.
to Caleb.
why don't you see if you can help them with Caleb with
Yes.
your flesh stuff? Ben, why don't we go check out the car?
Yeah.
Henri, hold on to those claws.
Oh no, I'm already outside.
Oh,
And-
Oh.
Get out here right now.
Yeah,
And
he's,
Sophie's
he's
gonna call
basically
Isadora.
like doing this
I was like,
Yeah.
yes.
with his hands like out in front of him, like he dipped it in water or something, and he's trying to let them air dry and just running out the door downstairs. It's like, ah!
It is time to battle. I'm going to slash at something and just.
And Sophie's gonna call Isadora.
Okay.
I am going over to Caleb and I'm gonna use Valerian on him just to check him out.
Okay.
The first one, 3 successes
Smart.
at difficulty 7.
Nice. He is in critical condition and has sustained several lethal wounds.
Ooh.
Okay. He needs blood to start healing. He's not aggravated damage, but yeah, he's in critical condition. He needs blood.
Oh,
Uh,
he's a vampire. Okay.
He's not a vampire.
No, he's gonna
a
need
s-
blood. He's in critical
Oh,
condition. He's
okay.
lost a lot of blood.
Okay.
He's basically a sorcerer, like
Oh.
more or less.
All right.
So,
You
can
can't
I
tell
try
his
to
blood type,
stabilize
can
him?
you?
At 3 successes, actually, let me check. That may be a possibility.
The stabilizer or the blood type?
Blood type. Hold on. Oh, come on. I hate when it does this.
That was a good time to pause.
and then I am gonna motion Johnny over to see if you can
Yep.
stop the bleeding.
Go ahead and roll your intelligence and medicine.
All right.
Oh, mine or him? Me or him?
Whoever is attempting to stop the bleeding.
Oh,
It would be him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Difficulty 6.
Yes.
do you have medicine?
I do. I have to. 2 successes.
That was changed for 20th edition. Apparently, it's not body crafts. It's medicine for
Yeah.
Nice.
flesh crafting.
Good. Okay.
Body
I mean, it makes
crafts?
sense.
Yeah, it
True.
was
You have to know the
craft.
anatomy.
Yeah.
hmm
It used to be crafts, and then you get a
Oh, in
specialization
fact, so
body
at
craft.
three, so 2 successes tells you how many health levels of damage a person has
Mhm.
suffered. So he's at 6.
6 damage or
yes.
6? Oh.
And 3 successes actually tells you the subject's blood pool at this point. So he actually and if mortal or other blood whatever. So yeah, he's almost at like half blood at this point.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
He's at half health, guys.
No, not half health, half blood.
Half blood.
So if a person has 10 blood points, he has 5. You're not
he
supposed to have
needs-
lower than
Yeah.
8 if you're a human.
Seth,
Right.
Seth learned that.
He's dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because Seth
So
learned
he
all
needs to
about that.
stabilize.
Do we have any blood bags here?
Nope.
No blood bags.
Blood type is a thing, right? He needs his own blood type.
Yeah, I mean that's
Or
what's supposed to happen, or a universal blood type.
Yeah.
But I know we don't have that here. He probably should go to the hospital.
Yeah, and I mean so if you're attempting, I mean you can.
Try to stabilize him basically, so he doesn't go any
I mean, you don't
below.
really have any
That's the-
equipment, but you can flesh craft the wounds. I will tell you that flesh crafting is lethal damage
Oh,
to humans.
I didn't realize that.
Yes. But Colin at this point says Remus got that blood bank going, and there's no way he's going to the hospital. He can't explain any of this.
I don't disagree. I just didn't have any better suggestions. So, Revis, is Caleb awake,
No.
conscious at all?
No.
Is
don't know what
Isadora
kind of
picking
blood-
up the phone?
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't know what blood type he is, and I
That's
wasn't able
something
to
she
get
might-
that from my check.
Okay. Yeah. So no. It doesn't really say, but we'll say yes. You could figure that out
Determine his
because
blood type?
I mean, because that's simple enough. I mean, if you know how much blood is in the person at 3 successes,
type.
I would say yeah, you could figure
Okay.
out what type.
All right, he's got blah type blood.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, he's a
Oh.
sorcerer, so he would have.
Check
the
this
same
out.
type.
Okay, so because this hasn't come up, alternatively, each success on this roll allows the player to ask the storyteller one question about the subject's health or health levels. Was he drugged? Are his wounds aggravated? Are valid questions. But did the Sabbat do this, or what did the lupines of attack him look like, or not?
Yeah, I kind of figured basically what were the nature of his wounds, how he sustained them potentially. Okay. Well, we already did the other bit, so I won't. But it's good to know for next time.
Yep. Okay, so while you're doing that, yes. So Sophie, you make the call. Isadora picks up. And she says, "Sophie, I wasn't expecting to hear from you again so soon."
We have Caleb here. He's really hurt. Do you know his blood type?
I
And
can
she's-
set his blood type.
Oh, right. She's discombobulated.
Which is
Sorry.
fine. And she says, "Okay, wait, what?"
I don't know. He's unconscious. He just crashed a car out by the train museum.
She said, "So I mean, at this point, she says, you're at the train museum,"
Right.
and she hangs up.
Okay, well, there's that.
Do we have like a first aid box in the museum
Yes.
at all?
That
Okay,
would
I'm gonna
make
go
sense.
grab that and start wrapping up wounds.
Yeah,
and
I'll
Okay.
assist and just basically just to stabilize him until
Do we
whatever
know,
next action.
Do we know where the blood bank is?
Yes,
Is it close to here at
No.
all?
it is on the south side of town. It's actually in the same district where the Autumn Healthcare Systems was at.
Oh,
Probably would be better to call Remus and have somebody bring some blood.
Or we can
And-
meet in the middle.
I was gonna say, what about the Drachenflugel? Does that have like blood type listed?
No.
Slash, is that closer?
Um,
And how are you going to get it into
from
him?
here? Yes, it is. From here, yes, it is closer. I would say that is definitely something. If you're going to attempt to do that, you want to loop the Giovanni in on, because that is potentially bringing somebody who's going to die at their doorstep and saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
give them
No,
blood."
I
We already
was.
learned that
I was
doesn't
gonna bring
work.
it. I was gonna bring it back to the museum.
Oh, I mean, there's that.
How are you going to get it into
I
him?
will let
I
you. I'll let
I
you
don't
guys.
know.
He can't drink it. That's why you call Remus and they bring the stuff to
Remus is
give him blood.
unavailable.
Okay, if I were to run there via celerity, how long would it take me to get there?
Not anywhere near enough time.
Dang it.
So
That's why you
Yeah,
get
well,
a car
now,
if
wait
you're
a
going to
second.
do that.
Aren't you and Ben out front with me?
yeah, so we were out. So as soon as she hits the front door, she's going to say, "Whoa, Wolverine, chill."
No, by the time you guys hit the door, he's down at the bottom of the steps. Just
Yeah.
I'm looking around. I'm like, what do I see?
He's like shadow boxing.
yeah. You see a parking lot. You see a quiet street.
What if
And you see a car that has kind of like driven up onto the sidewalk and into the fence that sits in between this building with the train museum sits on top of it and the next building over.
could one of us give him some blood to help stabilize him?
I think that's a bad idea. There's interaction between our blood and magic people.
Oh. Okay.
So I would run over to the car to see what's at the car, and then I'm going to turn around looking for my car and Skeeter to make sure that she's okay.
Skeeter drove away.
Oh,
Okay, then that it's not her fault then. So
Yeah.
that's
She is not here. Yeah, so
that's all I'm thinking. It's a car wreck. Was it Skeeter's fault? So that's why I'm like,
So let me know when we get down there.
yeah. No, you guys are down there.
Okay. So what's the shape of the car besides
It's an older looking car, probably early 2000s. It's got a lot of dirt on it. Pretty dirty. The front end obviously is banged up a bit because it ran into the fence. It's drivable. On the inside, however, you can see like he's just been bleeding all over the front seat. So there's blood on the seat. There's blood on the steering wheel. Just and on the door where he opened it and at one point to get in.
So the upholstery and stuff is not ripped up?
No.
Okay, and so you said that there was blood on the outside of the front door, like as if he grabbed, like, okay.
Yeah, like he grabbed it to open it.
Right. So Ben's like, okay, well, it didn't happen in the car, but he barely made it out of there and drove here.
it did not happen here. There was no one here to attack.
Right, exactly. So, unfortunately, we're not going to have a lot to go on here unless he happened to drop something in his car that he took with him. And Ben walks over up to the car and he starts looking inside to see if like there's anything like on the floor that's like just out of the ordinary or suspicious or anything.
Sure. Give me an intelligence and investigations check.
Okay.
As you put your detective hat on.
Can I calm myself down enough? I've got one in police procedure. Can I like start looking at the crime scene here?
I'm sorry, you got one in what?
Police procedure. That was how I could cover up, so I could hide my bodies before. So I learned police procedure.
So you mean investigation?
Well, it's a secondary trait, police procedure.
Okay.
It's on my character sheet. So should it be investigation?
Yeah.
Three successes, by the way.
I don't have investigation. Oh, I do have one dot investigation.
So you'll just add that to that.
Okay.
So now you have 2 dots.
So investigation and what?
Intelligence.
Perception? Intelligence. Okay, so 3.
So 3 successes.
5.
Okay.
And you said difficulty what? Sorry?
Just difficulty 6. If I don't
6,
state a
okay.
difficulty, it's always 6.
Okay, cool. I have 2 successes to help out.
Okay, so the two of you start examining the vehicle at this point. Obviously, the first conclusion, which is the most basic, whatever happened didn't happen in the car.
Right.
He used this to get away. You can see that there is there is a bag of trash on the passenger side in the where your feet would sit. That it has the receipt still on it. You know how they would staple it when you're ordering pickup. The timestamp that's on there is from earlier this evening.
Okay.
And the specifically when you're looking at it, it's actually from Talent.
Seth is going to go back into the train station while they're doing that.
Sure. So I'm working on them. So hold on one second, please. And then the other piece of information you guys are kind of looking over. You see that there are some bits of what appear to be like a flower or some sort of wild plant life. Maybe it got tracked in or stepped on or something.
Okay, gotcha. And that was where in the car?
That was actually on the driver's side, near like the gas pedals and whatnot.
Who was this man? Is this something that we need to investigate, or is this?
He's a friend.
Caleb's a friend. Yeah. Okay.
And so you two are out there talking. Persephone, you're going back inside.
Yeah. She's going to find Sophie. And kind of, yank on her sleeve. Sophie, I need you to come outside and do spirit touch on his vehicle.
That's a good idea. I was thinking,
I mean, I just learned it, but I think it would be better if you're more advanced at this. So maybe you should be the one, because I don't want to screw it up.
Jerome, is there anything on his person that is spirits touchable?
No.
No, okay. So she'll tell Colin, Isadora's on her way. I'm going to go look at the car.
Is she bringing blood?
I don't know. I would guess so, but I don't know. We didn't discuss that much. So I'll follow her out to the car.
Because Seth wants to watch so she can learn more.
Okay.
'Cause she just learned that.
So Colin at this point is just remaining by his side, trying to get him to come around and if he can, which of course he's unconscious. Sophie, you're going to spirit touch the car.
Yes.
Work your whoosh.
Okay.
I thought we were going to fight something.
Oh, poor thing.
Who knows if is that difficulty 6?
I don't know. Let's take a look.
Well, yeah, because it says
I think it depends.
the difficulty is determined by the age of the impression and the mental and spiritual strength of the person or event that left them.
it's not working.
So it looks like it's storyteller's decision.
Yeah.
Discretion of the storyteller. Dun, dun, dun.
Yep. So it's up to Jerome.
1 second.
And Sophie's watching you intensely.
So it's going to be perception and empathy, and since you are looking for information that is recent, it's going to be a 4.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to use a reroll.
Wow.
Oh.
Holy cow.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Wow.
technically, you would have one, but
Yes, she got one success. She did.
Wow.
Willpower would be good.
Oh, my goodness.
I told
That's
you guys.
ridiculous.
there you go.
I-
Okay,
There you go.
7. That's a little better.
I told you guys. Last game we played, you guys had all those rolls.
Wow.
You're due for some nasty ones.
Yeah.
All right, so you got your reroll. 7 successes. Okay. All right, so everything that you are seeing at this point is from the car's point of view,
Interesting. Okay.
because that's the impression you're getting. And when you focus on at this point, you're used to because what you cut your teeth on were always like old items and trying to look for clues that were from like way back when. You were this is the first time you're actually trying to use Spirit's Touch on something that was potentially like recent. So like you get the HD version of a vision. And it just like wham hits you all like all at once. Where the scene picks up, you hear like the clap and crack of electricity, and you can see flashes of sparks coming off in the background. You see Caleb quickly running up to the car. He's already seriously injured at this point. He's yelling for somebody to come on. He's like, come on, hurry. As he's starting to throw open the car and start it up, you actually see somebody else running up to the car. And you end up seeing and you're gonna have to frenzy check for this because it's because you're seeing this so visually. However, you see something jump through from the driver's side, or I should say the passenger side window or mirror, leap through from that and tackle the person who was running to the car, and you just hear this guttural like growl and not even so much a roar, just the savageness of a vicious animal tearing and rending flesh from bone as this guy is screaming. And Caleb doesn't even wait. He throws the car into gear and starts, peeling out dirt, and everything is kicking up, all around him. Now, give me a courage check, difficulty 8.
Great. 3.
Yay.
Nice. Okay, so in your vision, yeah, it alerts and alarms you, but you keep it together mentally in the back of your mind. You're able to tell yourself you're not really there. You're actually just seeing something that has happened and it wasn't happening to you. So you're kind of like disassociating yourself with it, but you can feel for a moment, like your heart trying to just jump out of its chest. Just like, ha ha ha. you get the goose flesh. Your hair is starting to stand up a little bit, as you witness that, and you see that Caleb was clearly a part of a group that got attacked.
Can I tell where they were,
Possibly,
or even like how far
possibly.
away it was?
Possibly. It's all ultimately the same question. Give me a wits and investigations check.
And because Sophie has had episodes in the past of fainting or just kind of falling down, Steph is going to kind of stabilize her. She's going to stand behind her and kind of stabilize her.
Okay.
Difficulty 6.
Yes.
No.
Nice.
Hey, we need to hire her.
Wow.
Nice.
7.
Okay.
That was
She knows where the
awesome. I
holy-
only had a pool of 5.
Yeah.
You know where the Holy Grail is.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you got more successes than you had actually dice available to you. That's impressive.
Yeah.
So you actually know exactly where that was as you start flashing back to when that mountainside was burning.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Did I recognize, or did I get a good look at the person that got torn apart by the werewolf?
No.
Did I get a picture of the werewolf?
I mean, of his back, yes.
Okay, so not
in
anything
Krynos
really
form.
identifiable.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So Sophie's going to say it looks like he was part of a group that was attacked up that mountainside on that property that we burned a while back. The I'm gonna go check it out. Can you hang on to my body, and when Isadora comes, can you tell her what I told you and tell her that I went to check it out?
You're
Let's.
going to astral. Let's
Yeah.
get you in a safe place then before you do that.
Okay.
So
Just put me
follow her.
inside.
Follow
Right.
her back inside.
Yeah.
Let her tell Colin, so she can tell Colin and the others. I will relay to Damaris what she told us.
All right.
Where's Damaris?
Damaris
It's with Caleb.
Yeah, with Caleb.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Still.
we're bandaging up the Caleb.
Yeah, because Sophie, did you go outside? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I went down to the street. Yeah.
Right.
To touch
To
the car.
Yeah.
To touch the car.
So we're just taking her back inside so her body will be safe.
Right.
And they can inform the others what Sophie saw.
Yep. Keep in mind, if you have to burn blood for any of this, you need to be keeping track of your blood expenditures.
I think I'm good so far. Auspex is not usually blood.
So while I'm sort of just watching him, I'll turn to Seth and like, wait, this happened at the mountainside?
That's the one that you
reserve?
guys, the one that you. This
But
was
I
right
rebuilt
before
it, but yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, this had you guys did that right before I arrived. But yes, as she said, it's a werewolf that tore them apart.
Why are they that's supposed to be a neutral
Yeah, I
area
don't know.
for both
Well-
werewolf and just magic users because it's a sacred place, but they really want that. We had to pay restitution to them for that.
Could it be possible they have another bad wolf in town?
Possible. You know what? Let me look at the area.
Then-
So
Then you kind of got a rapport with Noah. Do you want? I don't know. Do you want to contact him?
See if he knows if there's any random rogue werewolves attacking sorcerers. Yeah, I guess. Let's see what I can do. And Ben goes ahead and sends a text to Noah saying, seems like a quote unquote friend of yours attacked someone. Know any rogue agents in the area? He sends that.
Okay.
While that is happening, I was gonna finish. I'm gonna step away from Caleb because I see that Johnny's sort of pretty much got him covered at that point, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my bowl with some water, and I'm going to scry on the mountainside.
Okay. So go ahead and make that roll then. What level is the ritual for scry? It's like 3 or 4, right?
Yeah, I think it's like level 3. Let me double check. I don't think I have it like. What did I have it listed as? I don't have the level list. Oh, it's level 4.
Okay.
Sorry, I do have it listed.
So that's going to be difficulty
Intelligence and
7.
occult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
intelligence and occult difficulty 7. And then while she's doing that, so Sophie, you're laying down to jump into astral projection and do what again?
2.
Go see the site.
I don't believe I have a reroll for that, so 2 successes.
So you are spending time. You're casting your spell. Sophie, you lay down and you go off to go examine.
Do I need a roll for that, or is it automatic?
No, I believe it's automatic.
Okay. Make that note. Cool.
Okay, so you are both you. One is viewing, the other one is physically jumping up. Well, spiritually jumping over there and flying. Those of you who are not doing either of those, you hear a car coming to a screeching stop in the parking lot.
There's Isadora. Damaris, you get to tell her.
I'm a little busy.
Ben makes sure that the door is open for Isadora so that she can just enter because it's an emergency, obviously.
Right as you get to the door, like it comes flying over and a blur comes flying into the room.
Okay.
And stops right at Caleb's body, and she's picking him up, and you can hear others rushing up the stairs at this point, but she goes ahead and bites her wrist and starts giving Caleb her blood.
Whoa.
See?
Well, maybe they've got that connection already, because that would have ghouled him to one of us.
Isadora looks like she's busy.
Is Painwise with her?
Yeah, the whole band is here.
She's gonna push Ben towards Painwise.
Yeah, good call. Hey,
No, go ahead.
oh, yeah, she's gonna go, hey, Painwise, I know this is like a weird time right now, but apparently whoever attacked him seems like it was a werewolf. Do you know if there's any rogue wolves in the area? Have you heard anything like that in your grapevine or whatever?
So he looks really angry and like looking around. He's yeah. You know what it's like as a Bruja when the beast is just below the skin.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like if he was to respond to you, it would probably be to eat you.
Ooh, that's gonna
Right
pull
now.
him back.
Like you get you get that vibe off of him right now because like he is that angry and protective, and the only action he goes through at this point is like he reaches up onto his arm, and you see a tattoo disappear, and like this jagged knife-looking weapon appear in his hand.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
she's definitely pulling Ben back.
Whoa, that's a trick.
Well, I can't quell. I'm busy. Sorry, guys.
Yep, but I can. I can quell.
So that's what's happening, you guys there. So those of you who you're for your viewing pleasure, so Sophie and Damaris, you guys fly over to where ultimately that the quote unquote neutral site was at.
Oh, did you connect to me while I was scrying? Like
No,
we did before?
she's there in astral projection.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, we are viewing this place separately together.
Yep. So
Could have just tapped into my head while I was
there is
scrying.
by the time
I didn't know
guys
you
get
were
there-
doing that.
Sorry, Jerome.
So by the time you both get there, there's some open fires going on right now. It's not like a 5-alarm fire, like the whole mountainside, ablaze. There is, because if you remember correctly, there is like one primary building that kind of acts like a meeting lodge sort of thing, like a whatnot, and then there's the the main stone with a ring of stones around it. So it gives kind of the impression like it's a little bit of a park, as well as maybe some sort of administrative building there or something for perhaps some forest ranger or something. That building is thrashed. Nothing's happened to the stone with the stone rings around it. However, there are 3 other bodies that have been mangled in such a way that it is incomprehensible that even an animal would have done this. Like, it looks like an animal would have killed them, but no animal mauls something like this in that way. Like, the
Like it
gore
was just
was
for
used for maximum
fun.
effect.
Yeah. Oof.
Am I able to spirit's touch in this form?
Actually, I believe you can, because that is one of the
Yeah.
Because it's also aspects.
because it's also aspects. Yes.
I just wondered because it's not a physical.
Yeah, but I think you've done that before.
Yeah,
I think- okay.
it's just a roll. It's it's not that you have. It's the name is Spirit's Touch. It's just that your Professor
My
Xavier
spirit is touching
basically.
the spirit of the thing.
Yeah. You're not
All right.
you're not actually physically making contact.
Is there anything around? I think I've asked this before, but like, I can't spirits touch a dead body, can I?
Yes, actually you
Because
can.
I
An
can.
object, technically.
Ooh, okay. I don't
'Cause
know
it's
that I want to.
because
Yeah, I was gonna
it's-
say, do you want to?
It specifically says it in the book. For these purposes, a corpse counts as an object and can be read accordingly.
Okay, I think what's more important than finding out how these people died is maybe like a why or where the werewolves
Or
came
who,
from or are. Yeah, who.
what,
Um,
why?
so, is there anything around that I can spirits touch that's not a dead body?
1 second. So I tried IMing you this. Your internet connection is dipping way down. So you may want to back out of the Twitch chat.
Okay. Is that better?
I'll know in a second. Are you actually out of the chat? Or do you have anything else going on in the background? Because it's still way
I mean,
low.
I have a bunch of other windows.
Okay. Please close out of
Yep.
all the other windows.
Okay. Goodness.
There we go. That's looking better. Yeah, keep in
Okay.
mind all those need to be down.
That was
Not-
that was
not-
Photoshop.
Okay, yeah, well, keep in mind that stuff needs to be down, closed out, or whatnot, because not only does your processor tie into your internet connection, because if it can't keep up, then it's going to get choppy. But other browsers and Windows and whatnot that are in the background, depending upon what obviously it is, they may be pulling from the internet as well because of internet ads or whatever have you that you're not actually seeing, but it's still
Right.
doing it just because. So,
Okay.
but yes, so your connection's good now. Not that you were jumping back and forth, but I was watching it get all the way red, and so I knew you were going to drop off at some point soon.
It's weird because it's not like I had anything more going on than the last time that we played. But that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so is there anything there that I could spirits touch that is not a body?
You could. There is another vehicle here that is very damaged. You could also do that on perhaps the door of the building.
Okay, I'll try the door of the building.
Okay. Give it a roll.
What did I decide? Pool 8. What is the difficulty this time?
It is difficulty 5. And Damaris, of course, you don't seeing Sophie, but you're seeing all this.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I kind of expect that. I'm basically just looking around. I'm looking to see if there's actually any werewolves present.
No. None that you can see.
5 successes.
Okay, 5 successes. So you kind of reach out spiritually and get an impression from the door. This is where it started. And you see a group of 4 werewolves basically just force their way straight into the front door like a wrecking ball. One jump inside the building and jump all 4 of them. Quick thinking from their powers repelled the werewolves for the briefest of moments. And then you end up seeing basically all 4 of the people in here scramble. Like they were, like roaches that got the light turned on them. It was flight time. It wasn't fight time. And unfortunately, within another couple of moments, the tide turned really quick against them, because not only did the werewolves have the numbers, but they clearly had the strength. The only thing that saved Caleb, it looks like that his denim jacket doubled up as some kind of armor, because he ended up taking like 2 direct attacks from claws from one of the werewolves, and it you can see the jacket buckling, but also sparks kind of flying off of it, giving some sort of weird reaction. It knocked Caleb over at one point, and the the werewolf stomped down on him on his leg, gashing him really bad. And Caleb turned around and caught him with a big burst of fire, which of course surprised the werewolf, threw him back, and it lit him up from his upper chest to his face. And so he howled real quick, and that's how Caleb was able to scramble and roll, run for the car.
Do I get a pretty good picture of the werewolves?
You do, yes.
Such that I could describe them or show them to somebody?
You could describe them, yes. Yeah.
Or mentally
Yeah.
share it with someone? Okay.
You sure could. Anything else you're looking for, Damaris?
Mainly I'm looking for evidence that there's anybody that's still around.
No.
So this basically looks like honestly just a simple massacre. Like they got ambushed and didn't know what hit them until it was too late.
Exactly.
Okay. So they were here. Okay, I don't know any of this in character. I won't ask about that. No, I'm not. I'm really not looking for anything else per se. I'm basically just examining the area, looking to see if there's any signs of anything left behind other than bodies.
No,
And
that was it. It's just
yeah.
carnage.
Are there
Wow.
tracks or anything?
Now I'll look for tracks.
Yeah, there. You both look around. You guys see that there is a vehicle that has left here. So there are tire marks.
So they came by car rather than coming through the mirror, which Sophie doesn't understand the mirror thing anyway.
I learned Garulor 1. I can.
Do I have Guru lore? I do not.
I learned it from our buddy.
Oh. Wait, which one?
Our I forgot what his name is off the top of my head. The
Oh,
one that, yes.
the
asked him.
La Sombra.
Yeah, I asked him. Yeah, the hybrid. I asked him about it because I wanted to teach him about Anarchs and that, and
Sweet.
in exchange for Garulor, he's like, sure.
Okay. Cool. Then Sophie will come back.
You're back.
Okay, so you guys are coming back at this point.
Yeah,
she is. Those of you who are still there, obviously, are seeing Isadora attempting to stabilize Caleb. You see the other members of the band, Oubliette and Bello, also there. They all look like they're ready to rock at this point. You've never seen them this way. You've always
There's
seen
nobody
them.
there now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you end up seeing that they've come with like weapons. They've got vests on, and they end up they have one bag of blood that they're that they're giving to Caleb at this point, and they've pulled him off to the back over where Sophie is at. So at this point you guys are Damaris stops with her watching. Sophie rises up and take it from there.
Oh god, that place is a mess. There's at least 3 bodies that I saw and no sign of any werewolves left. They just left behind the carnage.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah, I was just scrying because now that Isadora is taking care of Caleb, I wanted to have a look and see what was left, and yeah, but I just saw nothing but just wreckage.
I got an impression from the building. There were 4 of them. Just bust through the doors and took the sorcerers by surprise, and it was just a slaughter.
So a completely unprovoked attack.
As far as I know.
Why would
That
werewolves
is meant to be a neutral.
I got a mental image. Pain-wise, do you want to see it?
So now that you're awake, obviously you see what I already explained to them. Like he is very angry, and on edge. He's already got his a weapon pulled. But he looks to you and he just does like one of these. He's not really speaking. He's doing everything he can to keep it together right now.
I wonder if this would just provoke him further.
Yeah.
Maybe I should show it to Isadora instead. Well, I already said it, so I guess I will. Okay.
Be on standby with Quell.
What's the difficulty on this?
We'll say difficulty 5. He's receptive because he trusts you.
4
Nice.
successes.
Nice.
Sweet.
So I'll just beam him the image of the werewolves bursting in the door before the carnage, but like whatever clear image I can send of who they were.
Okay, so you do that, and you can, at this point you can see the anger well in his eyes. His eyes no longer are human. They have that distinct wolfen glare now. And as he turns and growls out to Isadora, he says, "Jericho."
Jericho.
Who's Jericho?
And so she looks up and she says, "That son of a bitch." And right as that happens, you end up seeing like the room darkens just a touch. It's enough to be able to tell like there was like a little bit of a power drain. And in that moment, from reflective services, you see monstrous forms jump out.
Oh shoot!
And we are in combat.
Damn. We're gonna die.
We need to start covering all the fucking mirrors around here.
Yay! I've
Any
already got my claws
reflective
out.
surface?
He's like, I've been waiting.
What body part am I going to lose?
By the way, can you use protein, please?
Oh my gosh.
So, we need wits and alert. We need wits and dexterity plus 1d10. That determines where we're at in the combat order.
19.
Wow.
Very nice.
Witness
I'm
and what?
sorry, it's-
Or wits and what?
Wits and dex.
Wits plus dexterity plus a d10.
Oh yeah.
11.
Wait.
11.
Oh, I got a 7 plus
15.
4.
Oh
Fever-
no, that's right. Remus is here. Shit.
I got 4.
Okay. He's about to do what he didn't want to do. He's going to have to change form.
I
And,
got 14.
Oh,
also
God.
15.
Oh.
Wait, do you grow legs still with that, or are you a half horde form?
We're about to find out. Jerome's going to have to make the rule.
He doesn't get a horrid form.
Oh.
He's going to be a half snake.
Oh, sorry, that's right.
A
Ooh.
poisonous
You're a
half
half
snake.
Yep, a poisonous half snake.
You're missing your rattler. Got stepped on.
All right, so Brittany, what'd you get?
18.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly.
What did I say? 19?
19.
Oh, don't you add celerity to?
No,
initiative?
Do you,
No.
Not for
Nope.
initiative.
not for initiative. Rachel.
11.
Wow.
Yeah,
Todd.
I rolled a 3.
14.
Okay. Dale.
15.
All right. Davey.
11.
Oof. Steven.
15.
All right. Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back. Going to use the bathroom. Feel free to chat.
Alrighty. I'm going to go put my dog away. I'll be back in a minute.
I think somebody ought to break all of the glass in the room. No, wait,
Doesn't matter.
because they could even jump out of like a
Matter,
shard
exactly.
of glass.
Yep,
Dang it.
yep,
Like,
yep.
It could be
never mind.
anything
yeah,
that's reflective.
Yeah, that's what I learned with the Garu lore. I need to
Dang
go
it.
through and just cover every freaking reflective surface. At this
Yeah, if we
point.
just cover them, does that?
Yes, if
fix
you
it?
cover them, yes, yeah, they don't have a way to get out because it's covered. So yeah, it's
Okay.
we need to do that.
Dang it. Oh my god.
Which is bad because like I have incorporeal passage, which means I use a shard of glass or a shard of mirror
So you have
that I
one with
use to
you.
walk through. Yeah, I hold it up and I'm able to walk through whatever walls and stuff.
Yeah, I
and
think I have that too.
yeah, it's really awesome. But this really, yeah, it kind of puts a damper in that a little bit because what if someone jumps out at me while I'm trying to do that?
Yeah, I wonder how
Not-
that would
not cool.
happen. What would happen? That would be kind of cool to see happen.
I mean, they couldn't damage me technically because I'm incorporeal, but you know,
It
even
would just-
still,
be really cool imaging.
Yeah, jumping out at me while I'm holding it up, and I might I might have to roll for that and be a startled form sort of deal. I might drop the glass.
Oh,
You know what I
jeez.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could happen.
Ooh.
We've got Painwise on our side. We've got that entire band on our side.
And a snake.
And we might burn
Uh,
down a train museum again.
Well,
I'm gonna try not to, guys.
Well,
You're gonna.
2
Is that Damaris saying she's gonna try to prevent putting the
Yes.
museum on fire?
Yes,
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
I learned the lesson, guys. I promise.
well, I don't know if anybody else is gonna hold back.
Alrighty, so we're at top of the round then with Persephone.
I am going to use Quell the Beast on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is great.
1 second.
Do we know if that works on werewolves?
You're about to
Yeah.
find out.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
'cause we're
should.
about to find out.
They're animals, so yeah.
So manipulation, intimidation. Well, I got to get some more dots in these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to spend a willpower. And I need to get my sheet out so I can keep track of my blood points.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this, but Shelly, the maximum you could get was 17, not 19. You rolled a 10
Right, 10
plus
plus
7
plus 7.
is
Oh,
17.
well, maybe that's what I said the first time.
No, you said 19 the first time.
Did I say
remember?
this? Sorry, guys, I can't count.
So, can I
So
correct that real quick?
who's before me? So somebody else could go. I mean, if just keep in line.
So
That would be
would
Brittany.
be Brittany.
Oh yeah, go.
Okay. Gosh, I don't know if Majesty is going to work on these guys.
Dread gaze.
How about I try? Could I try entrancing one of them? Is that a bad idea?
He's not going to tell you.
Yeah, I'm not coaching anybody for this. So
I
these
know.
are all things you're going to have to do.
You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen, right?
I mean,
It
Don't
could
answer
back-
that.
right.
It could
Don't answer
backfire
that.
and you could get knocked out unconscious.
Okay.
What happened to the parent? She's on the floor. Nobody touched her.
Okay.
He
I'm
has
gonna.
a habit of doing that.
I'm gonna use a willpower also. So that's 1 blood point. and a
So you are
willpower.
targeting one. It's your appearance
Yeah.
and empathy.
Right.
Difficulty 7.
Oh my gosh. 3. Only 3.
And so you're attempting to entrance them by doing or saying what?
I have to say something?
Yeah, this isn't like a mesmerism thing.
Dang. Okay.
Protect me.
Yeah. I'll say fight for me.
Okie doke. All right, so that was your action. We'll find out if that was successful in a few. All right, so Shelly, now where do you?
Okay, so I would like to activate celerity,
Okay, that'll activate at the end of the round, so that's 1 blood point.
and I want to put 1 blood point to strength
Okay.
and one. Can I put a blood point to manipulation?
Nope.
Or only just my physical?
Just
Okay,
physical.
Physicals.
And one to my stamina.
Okay.
And I'm going to try quell. Oh my gosh, what did I get all over me? Quell the beast. So that'd be 5. What's the difficulty, Jerome?
1 second.
I guess I can look. I got it up.
Dang it. Going the wrong way. Come on. There we go.
Ooh, I could do manipulation, empathy,
Mhm.
and soothe it to complacency. The difficulty
If you
is a
think
roll
that's
of
going
7.
to work.
No, I'll stick with intimidation. So
Okay.
7.
So
Fear
manipulation and intimidation.
And I'm going to spend a willpower. So that'd be 3 successes.
Okay. Alrighty, good to know. Second. Okay. So that is your guys' initial actions. Your celerity will take place at the bottom of the round. So at this point, as they all start to materialize, obviously the other ones are starting to spring into action. Isadora, however, you end up seeing her scream in anguish at seeing Caleb there, like blood is starting to come out of her eyes. And as she does, you end up seeing like, has anybody here seen the, I'm almost guaranteeing that most people here have not seen this. But has anybody here seen the B-rate sci-fi horror film or film series Trancers?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes.
No.
Or I should say not Trancers, but in that sense, yeah. So, essence, so basically, she's staring at this werewolf that was advancing, because of course they all materialized out of the reflective surfaces and she chose one at random. And you see he was thrashing and getting ready to attack like the rest of them are, and as he starts lunging in, you see him start to like spasm. For a moment, there's like bubbling texture around his skull, and the next thing you know is like his brain matter is coating everything around you guys.
Oh, gee.
Wow.
Boom.
That's right.
Was it transfers or was it scanners?
Scanners, yeah.
There we go.
Scanners.
Scanners. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
I knew exactly what you were talking about.
I get those two mixed up because they both came out around the same time.
Yeah.
Jack Death. From Trancers, anyways. Trancers was about people that jump back into time into other people's bodies. Scanners was the sci-fi horror psychic thing.
Yeah.
Which got a mention in Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Because Sheldon, when he would get angry, would go.
Oh yeah, that's right. They try to make people's heads explode.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to make when he get angry, he's trying to make people's heads explode. All right, so that was Isadora. So that was 17. Nobody at 16. Oh, probably 15.
Yep.
Dale
Change form.
and Steven. Okay, so Steven.
Form of the Cobra.
Okay, so you're starting your change. It takes a total of 3 turns to do so. So,
Not doing much in that chair, so.
nope. Ben.
Right. So Go big or go home, right? So he's going to go ahead and spend 2 blood, 1 for celerity, 1 for potence.
Okay. Boop, boop.
So there were 4 of them that popped in, but now there's 3.
There's a total of 7.
Total of
Oh
7.
my
Okay.
god.
Okay. And that okay.
Jeez.
Then I'll go after one of them, whoever's close. You know what? I'm gonna go after whoever is closest to Caleb, who's alive. And then just start wailing on him.
Okay. So that is, we'll say wolf number 4 in Krynos form. Obviously, without getting too descriptive, they all, you guys know what typical werewolves look like. They all have sort of different coats of fur or whatnot. Some are a little bit gray. Most of them are some sort of off-centered brown or whatnot. But otherwise, they're murder, death, killing machines, and that's all you really need to know. Okay, so Ben. You're punching and kicking, I take it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Punching your neck.
This song just jumped in my head. Punching and kicking and having fun.
Only 1 success on
no
the
rerolls?
first. No.
No. And I don't have enough to give you a reroll.
Okay. So
And
you
I'm not in
swing
the
in
chat.
with a punch, and he just knocks it out of the way with his big beefy limb, batting it away without even so much as an eyelash being out of place.
Yeah.
Steven is changing. That was Dale. We are now at 14.
That's me. All right, so I spent a blood on celerity, a blood on potence, and a blood to increase my strength. So I need to take that off my chart here. 1, 2, and 3. I go after the next biggest guy that that Ben's not attacking.
Okay. Well, there are only one of them's down, so there's still 6. You've got one that Persephone is looking at. You've got one that Sophie is looking at. You've got one that Ben is trying to physically engage. You've got one that just his head blew up.
So yeah, I'm just going after one that nobody's after. So I'm not like, so I was just like the next unattended wolf number 5. You know what I mean? It's like,
that's fine. So you're after wolf number 7 off to the side, near the mammoth tusk. Is where he materialized at in the room. So go ahead, roll your attack.
Okay, so it is Dex Brawl, and I have a specialty in Dirty Fighting. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 7, 6. Fight. 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay, so you lunge at this guy with your claws finally extended. He ends up kind of giving you a Heisman Trophy stiff arm, like right to the forehead, preventing you from getting too close. Just blocked you from lashing out at him.
Can I remove his arm?
No, because that was your attack.
Oh.
You can attempt to do so on your next action, though.
Okay.
All right, so that was 15, or 14, I should say. So we are now at everybody else, and then we're going to be at 11s. All right, so at this point, obviously Bello and Oubliette, they are taking a step back. The one benefit here is you guys got them outnumbered, even though there were 7 of them. You've got Bello, Oubliette, Isadora, Painwise. Then you've got your group, which is 7, plus Colin.
What about Shadow War?
I'm sorry, what?
Shadow War, isn't that his name? The Asian dude? The bassist?
Yeah, hang on. So,
Oh.
Ninja bassist.
actually, hang on. Yeah, okay, yeah. So him too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 there. You've got your 7 plus Colin. Normally, the werewolves would have the numeric advantage. They don't in this particular case, which works. Okay, so Oubliette and Oubliette, Shadow, and Bello are taking one step back. As you can see, shadows from you can actually see shadows forming behind Oubliette, and tendrils starting to come out. And as they're taking a step back, they're both drawing their pistols to open up. Painwise jumps in on one of them at this point, as he is now in Krynos form. And it's starting to blur as the two of them are thrashing around and starting to wreck into glass cases and bookshelves and whatnot. He has been, even though the weapon isn't designed for this, like if you've ever seen prison fights or scenes like clips on YouTube where somebody has like a shiv, and they manage to pin somebody up a corner and just start rapidly stabbing somebody because it's small and light or whatnot. Basically, Painwise is doing that, but with a blade that's like this, like it's gladius sized practically, and he's just like it's like shanking the hell out of this guy in the side, and they're thrashing about. And to the other guy's credit, he's not going down right away because he's werewolf like that. So it is now attack time. So Sophie, the one you're attempting to attack, or not attack, but you're like, please defend me, attack somebody else. He lunges at you to thrash you with his claws.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Would you like to dodge? And if so, you're down 1 die. Or you can attempt
yes,
to block.
I would.
Either way.
No, I would like to keep my arms.
You can always get replacements.
Yeah.
Henri. Okay. Dodge.
Yep.
Is athletics and dex.
Yep.
And I can add my
you can add
celerity.
your celerity, yes. Celerita.
Difficulty 6,
Yep.
did you say?
Always going to be difficulty 6, unless I say otherwise.
And do I get a specialty on this too?
Actually, yeah, you do.
Whew, okay. Make sure my math is right.
Ah, yes.
Nice. Woohoo.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
Holy cow.
yes.
She did the whole Neo thing.
Yeah.
Why not today?
Trinity.
Yeah.
So he
Man.
comes swiping by you. Like dip and sway out of the way, and he hits one of the wooden columns, and like splinters go flying and pepper your body. As he does, causes no harm to you, but just narrowly getting out of the way. Just his savage attack. Persephone.
Hey, Todd, did you see that you have a reroll
No, I didn't. Thank you.
from Brittany?
Cool. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna try
So
and
Persephone,
make the
if you would
rounds.
like to dodge or block, you can. You're down 1 die.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, yeah, Subtract 1 die from that.
Oh yeah, you're
Because
down a dice.
I
Still
didn't.
7.
Yeah,
So
Still
6.
ridiculous.
my bad.
I can just see you going just one of those numbers of patting yourself to make sure you're all still there.
Yeah.
After
5
that,
successes.
Wow, look at
Nice.
those tens.
look,
Oh.
that's
Nice.
pretty. That's nice Christmas colors right there.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice.
Okay, so you dip out of the way as he comes flying around with some sort of bladed weapon, tribal in nature, and ends up taking a pretty big gash out of a chair that was nearby, just sending it sprawling and across the room into wreckage. Oh yeah, so Henri. So this guy is about since he's giving you the Heisman, he is now attempting to gash you with his claws. Going to return the favor,
Okay.
or attempt to, anyways.
Hey, Jerome, I have a question. How long does burning blade stay on a weapon?
Only the night.
Is it just for the night?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it Dex? I don't have dodge.
Athletics.
Oh, Dex Athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you have celerity, you will add that as well.
Oh, cool. So
Oh,
You
yeah,
will
I
be
didn't
down
even-
1 die for this roll.
okay, 4, 5, 9, down 1 is 8. Okay. And what is my specialty on here? Do I have a specialty I can use?
The down 1 die thing, is that because it's a reaction?
Nope,
3, 4,
because it's an
5.
extra action that round.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you did an action, and since you didn't have
Okay.
celerity active,
So if I hadn't had my turn yet, would I have like full
You would've had
dice?
full-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have
Interesting.
celerity, you don't lose a die?
No, you do.
Oh, okay.
The only time you don't is when you're activating celerity for the extra
Yeah.
actions.
That's what I thought. I just kind of got confused there for a second.
Okay, 3 successes for the dodge.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. So that one is a hit, and you don't have any fortitude. No, you do. Okay.
No, that's 3. for
Go ahead and roll your fortitude. So
1.
Nice.
yeah,
Rolling
one
dice.
success.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 1 success. You're able to absorb 1 of the aggravated damage coming your way. 3, however, make it through.
Damn.
As he takes a moment to rip down your chest and splay open your rib cage, and of course your shirt just or your nice outfit just blah.
Okay,
So you're gonna need a replacement for that, clearly.
that's fine. I have several suits now.
Yes,
so
you have several suits. Yes. All right, so Ben.
Yeah.
Same thing.
right?
Slashing
Dodging.
at you. And you activated celerity, yes?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so you do not get your celerity dice.
Right.
You are not down any dice, however, either.
Right.
Oh, wait, Jerome, I activated celerity on my turn too. Do I not?
So if you activated celerity, then you rolled incorrectly, because you're not allowed to add your celerity dice to any actions at that point. You get extra actions at the end of the round. So we'll have
I'm
to do-
sorry.
So it's fine. End result means they still would have hit you. You still took some damage. So
Okay. Sorry.
And I'm spending a willpower for a success.
Okay.
Oh, I should have done
Oof.
that.
I am
Well-
going to re-roll that one. Oh my goodness.
Good boy.
Yeesh.
Oof.
Oof. Again. That's better. So that's
much.
the 5 successes.
Okay. So, similar thing to Sophie. He comes really close, but just completely splays a display case, and it shatters and breaks up into a bunch of pieces from the connection. Revis, you're turning into a snake.
Yep.
Yeah. You're down a die, but would you like to attempt to dodge?
Yeah, I've got athletics and dex.
Sure. Okay. So you're gonna shift and flop out of your chair.
Hey,
Hey,
Gotta
if it
do
works,
what I
it
gotta
works.
do. Yeah, exactly.
Go flopping fish mode.
and 6, I assume.
For the difficulty, yeah.
It's always going to be difficulty 6 unless I say otherwise.
Just 1 success.
Okay. Revis, you just got a free reroll. You'll be able to use that next time. Okay, so this is a hit. Boom! Do you have any fortitude?
No, I do not.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
okay.
Okay, we need to teach that to you.
Yep.
There's going to be a class on fortitude for anybody who doesn't have it.
A class on fortitude, a class on potent, potence.
Trudy would be more than happy to teach anyone fortitude.
I'll take
Right.
Protean for 500, Alex.
All right, so so at this point, like Revis throws himself out of the wheelchair to try and get out of the way. Part of the attack hits the wheelchair, and it's like broken into 2 pieces at this point. The rest of it ends up connecting with Revis for 4 points of ag damage.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Okay,
Oof.
takes me to wounded.
Ouch. But still functional.
Yes.
Okay,
Have a little less of that tail.
Johnny,
Yes.
same thing for you.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
All right.
It's like these rolls don't like us or something.
Okay. Dex Athletics. Add celerity. Oof. One
You got-
success.
Do you have a
One
reroll?
success.
I
Ooh.
don't.
Okay, I was going to say I got a pretty bad roll on that one, but caught you. Do you have any fortitude?
I have 1 fortitude.
Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right.
Every little bit helps.
Yep.
Can I spend a willpower?
You sure can.
All right.
But if you spend a willpower, that's the only die you get. So it means it's an automatic success.
Oh, okay. I get you. I get you.
So either
I
you
get
succeeded or you didn't. So you spend a willpower point, you got it. Okay.
All right.
Because there's no way you could get.
Not worth it.
There's no way you could soak 2 with 1 willpower. Or I should
Not
say,
worth
or
it.
with 1 fortitude. So.
Right.
So not shabby. So you end up taking 2 ag.
Nice.
So 1 got soaked. So he ends up hitting. So we are now at. So I think everybody is getting attacked. All right. So we're now at the 11s. So Rachel. Oh, I didn't attack you yet, Rachel.
Oh,
You don't need to. That's
You
okay. That's
So,
all right.
Rachel.
I have my staff, by the way.
Flash
Your
and
turn.
flash.
thou shalt not pass.
I'm sorry. What do I roll in?
Well, I don't know. That's up to you. Are you going to attempt to block? Are you trying to dodge or?
I haven't had any turn yet.
Right.
I am gonna dodge. And
Okay.
I do have celerity.
Okay.
Okay. So sorry. What do I roll in?
So it's going to be your dex plus athletics plus your celerity.
Dex 7. Sorry, so 9. Okay. 5.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. So-
Actually, that should be a specialty. That should be 6. Sorry.
Oh God.
Nice.
Whatever.
With a
So
10.
he still missed.
Whatever.
So
we're all doing
so-
the Matrix.
So he slashed from like right where you were at, and your bowl goes chunking up into a million pieces.
That's
Water goes
Oh.
flying everywhere.
a collapsible bowl.
I like that bowl.
Hey,
I
they have
did.
more, they
Davey.
have more on Team
Yes.
I don't want it to move.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. Hey, well,
Unless
he's
you would like to forego it and just smile at him. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
go
for real.
instead. We're on 11s. I'm just saying.
Let's go ahead and activate Obfuscate if possible and get out of here.
Oh,
Obfuscate will happen at the end of the round.
Okay.
So hopefully you'll be able to hide in the midst of with everybody looking at you. Damaris,
All right.
Maris is going to kill you.
Oh, I am 100% going to kill you. Once I find out.
support
but
my ass.
Neither here nor there right now. Yeah, exactly. All right. So I have a. I think I've asked this before, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Werewolves are not considered animals, right? I can't like subsume
Nope.
the spirit on them and take control. Okay.
Nope.
All right, fine. Then the guy who just swung at me, I'm gonna reach up and touch him and do quell.
Okay.
All right, so
Just boop above my nose. Boop.
yeah. I'm gonna go.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, I am acting celerity. I'm gonna spend a point to do that.
Fast boop.
Because I want to get out of his range real quick, just in case.
Okay, who needs a reroll now?
Anybody?
Raise your hand if you do not have a reroll.
I've got 2. I have one from before, and I got the one from right now.
I think.
I
Okay,
still
so
have 2.
quell. It is empathy and wits or manipulation.
No,
No,
manipulation.
it depends on what you're going for. Are
Yeah.
you trying to
I am
put them in
trying
fear?
to scare the bejesus out of him and
Manipulation
tell
and
him
intimidation.
to get the other
Yeah.
way. All right,
It's difficulty 7.
and I'm gonna burn a will for an auto.
And you're getting the one that attacked you?
Yeah, the one that swung at me because that's within my range
Sure.
of touch. So,
That works.
all right.
Oh, goodness.
6.
That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to touch him.
Nobody wants to touch these guys.
I want to touch him with my protein claw.
6 with the auto.
Nice.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Woohoo.
Yay.
And the way I'm doing is that when he swings at me, just for dramatic effect, I duck down and I basically just swing my arm back up and just basically grab his arm that he went to like swing at me with,
Mhm.
and I said, "Get the fuck out of here," with malice and fangs and all of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you have to touch him?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you have to touch them.
I just didn't see that. in the-
Maybe that's him getting out of there.
Yeah.
He jumped in the car and took off.
He did. Yeah.
I'm out.
Okay. So at this point, it is the bottom of the round.
So now celerity.
So who here burned celerity for actions?
Me.
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 Okay, so starting with the highest person who burned for celerity for actions. So starting from the top, so 18, 17.
Me.
Okay.
Can
Shelley?
I try quell the beast again?
No.
Okay. Can I do theft of vitae?
Not in celerity actions, no.
Okay.
Celerity actions are for physical stuff.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to take my size and I am going to do the pokey pokey.
Okay.
That's what it's all about.
And since I'm ambidextrous, do I get? Do I get to hit with both?
Not during. No, you don't get extra actions for with ambidextrous for celerity actions.
Okay. I just don't get a penalty for using the other
Exactly.
hand.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So that would be dexterity and is it brawl?
For your size, no, it's melee.
Yeah. Melee. Okay.
So it's but you're not adding your celerity to it.
And I can use my specialty if I have it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is. I'm gonna burn a willpower.
Good.
Okay. Don't know what happened there.
Nice.
5 successes.
Okie dokie.
Doesn't it add the specialty to it when you roll?
No, you have to put it you have to put something there. I always just put like an S.
No, I'm just saying.
And you spent a willpower point?
Mm-hmm.
Keep track of your guys' willpower points.
Yep, I am.
Okay, so that's where the 5th success comes in.
5 successes. Okay, so
Right.
okay, so your first slash whiffs. You end up you end up giving a severe what to a old time poster that came from like the 1800s. Like you just jabbed that steel in there. Ha ha! Then you realize, yeah, that's not the werewolf. Crap.
Shameful.
So how many? So you have celerity of 2, so you have one more coming to you.
I'm gonna turn around and try it again.
Okay. Try to reposition. Swing.
Better. And I'm gonna burn another willpower.
Okie doke.
I got enough. Ooh, 8 successes that time.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Okay, so this is going to be lethal damage. Go ahead and you're adding your strength. Your size are +1. Add any potence that you might have to it.
Okay.
That's additional dice that you can roll.
So strength +1. Okay.
Rachel, you got a.
And then add my potence to it.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
Add 2 more dice for your potence.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, do you just add the +1 at the end, or do you add that to the roll?
I don't understand the question.
To the number of dice that you're rolling.
For the willpower?
No, because it says strength +1.
Yeah,
so whatever
you're
your
gonna roll
strength
3
is
dice.
+1 or yeah.
Okay.
And is potence more dice or automatic successes?
Depends on if you spent blood for it or not.
Yeah. If you spent blood, it's automatic. If you don't, then you have to roll the dice.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, I spent blood at the very beginning.
No, you spent blood for celerity. You spent blood for strength, and you spent blood for
Yeah.
stamina. So
Right.
you'll have 3 strength for damage, +1 is 4. Then you can have 2 more dice for potence.
Yeah, that's 6.
6 total dice.
So-
yes.
So 3 successes.
Okay. So you jab your sai into him, and it's like hitting a rock. Just you hit him, and it did like nothing. In fact, it was more like you savagely pointed at him and said, "You." All right, so that was that round. So that's 17, 16, 15.
Yep, that's me.
Okay, Dale.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep trying to hit this dude. Dirty fighting.
Okay.
Pulverize him, baby.
Yeah. All right. 4 successes for the first attack.
All right. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice. All right, so I did already spend 4 potence. So
Yes,
that's
you did.
4 automatic. I
Mhm.
just roll 4 more dice. A total of 5.
Okay,
Adam.
so you come in low with a punch, and, like there's an echoing thud, and you see him move a little bit.
Great.
You have more than that though for celerity. So how many more actions you got?
Let's see. Well, my celerity is 5, so I've got 4
Four
more
more.
attacks. Here
Good
we
heavens.
go. So that's 4 successes for that attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
A total of 7 lethal.
Nice. Okay, so this one. So again, you're hitting. I mean, at this point, he's not even dodging. Just like you hit him louder clap this time, and as you connect, and it's like hitting like 5 layers of beef that is not giving. And you've never run into this before in your life. Like when you punch something, it buckles. Like you've punched steel, you've broken through, concrete before, breaking. This guy is not budging. So this,
Okay.
even in your celerity actions, you're just like, oh crap.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got 2 more actions. Is this guy up against a wall, or is there space behind him?
No, this all happened like in the span of a couple of seconds. So they're like kind of in the middle of the room. There is some stuff here, but not like a wall or pulled. It's all like display cases and whatnot.
Okay. Because my thought is that he's going to then try, because lethal damage is just going to do nothing, clearly. So he's going to try to get behind him and like jump up and latch onto his neck with a bite.
Aha! So, brawl again at this point for grappling.
And I'll spend a willpower for this one.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
I have.
Oh,
and
wow.
I don't have a reroll for that. Whoops.
No.
So that's a failure
Oh.
there.
You snap right next to his neck.
Oh, look at the ones. Ouch. Well,
All right.
you got some successes at least. So,
Yeah, so no botch, but failed on that one.
okay.
But I have one more attack.
So you like try to change up your stance at this point. To like leap up out of me. Unfortunately, you're moving a little too fast, so you end up doing kind of like an Irish jig off the side a little bit, and you run up into a display case and don't quite hit him. You're just like, oh, shoot.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna try that again.
Okay.
Last attack. And yeah, I'll spend a willpower one more time.
Okay. Keep these willpowers in mind.
Total of 5.
5 successes.
Nice.
All right. So thankfully, your previous hubris and your tripping up worked in your favor at this point. So he didn't really do much about it. He's thinking, he's basically like, oh, what is this guy doing? Just a sort of thing. And then you leap up and you're like, ha! And bite down on him hard. And thank you, Freya, for the follow. So you bite down on him. Roll damage. Bite is your strength +1. You're adding all your potence, and this is all ag.
Nice.
There we go. That's what we're
Ooh.
looking for.
You should drink some of his blood. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Can't believe
he,
you.
He's drinking
so
werewolf blood.
Frizzy.
Try it. You'll like it.
I don't want to kill everyone.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
I'll just go gaseous for him at that point. It's like, what's he doing? I'm out. I'm following Johnny.
Oh, nice.
A total of 7 ag.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Yikes. Okay, so let's see.
This
if
is
he's-
why I love him.
see what he's able to do.
It's
here.
nice when he's on our side.
Yes.
He's-
Yeah. And,
Yep.
and not ripping out my spine. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so so you reach up there at this point and then latch on. You don't like sever anything, but you get a good bite, just clamp at this point, and he roars in pain, quickly realizing that was a bad idea, and this did damage. This clearly did damage. You can feel your fangs in him, and in fact, give me a frenzy check.
Oh
there you
no.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I might have. Oh,
And
no.
yeah, you've got your Bruja difficulty at this point, so that's
Yeah.
plus. So that makes it +2. So you difficulty 8 for self control.
Jeez. Well,
Way to be a Bruja.
at least there's plenty of targets in here.
One success.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, let's hope it's not us that's the
So
target.
at this point, at this point, you feel it. Your beast is calling out to you. You have been humiliated, emasculated, and embarrassed the last time you were out. And now, after those punches, and he just took it, it was all that you could do to rein it in and not just go savage, but it's there. Like,
Yeah.
if somebody doesn't help you if you live through this fight, as soon as this fight breaks, you're gonna need help. Like, it's there in the back of your mind, wanting you to let go and just get completely primal at this point. Okay, so, but yes, clamped. Okay, so now we are at, I think we are at Todd now.
Yeah. Because I'm 14.
Yes.
I'm 14. No.
you're a lot older than that.
Okay.
All right. So Dex Brawl.
Yep.
No.
So Dex and Brawl only.
7, 6, and Dirty Fighting. I have 4 successes.
All righty.
Not bad.
Okay. So let's see if he's able to get out of the way of that. Not that time. Roll damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's strength.
Strength
I
plus
added
1.
+1 plus, and then I get automatic successes on potence, and I also
You didn't spin for potence.
Yeah, I did. I did 3.
Yeah, you did.
He did.
Did
I
you?
did celerity. Yeah, celerity, potence, and strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So then yes, all that goes to your so what you have for potence is what?
4.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
So the only thing you're going to roll then is 3 dice.
Okay. Well, it's strength, but I did 1 blood for strength, so I have 3 strength right
Okay.
now, and then
so then 4 dice.
cool.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. So 4 difficulty 6. 1 success. I'd like to
So,
re-roll that.
Okay.
Thank you, Brittany.
No, I haven't used the Brittany's is coming next. This is mine from last time. I came.
Like I said,
Todd, you're right. Brittany's is coming next.
That's what I'm doing.
thank you, Brittany.
Can I do 2
Yeah.
re-rolls? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right.
Spend
Thank you,
however
Brittany.
many you want, as long as you want to
Yeah,
spend
just
them.
keep in mind you're out of re-rolls at this point.
That's fine. I want to.
No whammies, no whammies.
No whammies. No whammies. What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, whammy!
All right, so
But I
let-
get-
I'm sorry, the rerolls
so
were
you still get
cursed.
4 points of damage. So
Yes,
let's
'cause I
see
got
if that helps. But I have
God.
got a sound wave for that. Pressure luck.
No whammies and stop!
All right. Yeah. So you're on difficult footing at this point. Maybe you were just a bit too eager to start lashing in and get into a fight.
I got to fight.
You connect with him, but I mean, your attack just kind of glanced off his fur. It didn't actually find purchase on his body. You didn't catch him like you had hoped.
Okay.
You, sir, still have 3 more attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
keep
my
going.
goodness.
Yeah. I've been playing with my rats and working on fighting. So,
Good.
Dex ball it's 7, 6, and dirty fighting. 6
Yes.
successes.
Ooh, nice. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage again.
Okay, so again it was
Now,
4.
be nice, dice roller.
Oh wait,
You have to talk to
4,
it.
6. Okay, be nice to me, Dice World, please. 2
Okay.
successes.
2 successes
And then
plus
4
is
automatic, so
6.
that's 6 successes then.
Yep, that's potentially
Yes.
6 damage.
Yeah,
And
you have to-
Henri gets another reroll.
Okay. And this one worked out. You swung back around with your other hand and just hazardly threw it at him. And this time, your claws dig in and cause him to growl in pain as you see the flesh separate from your successful strike.
Nice. Attack. So I get 2 more, right?
Yes.
All right. Eminem, 7 and 6 and dirty fighting. 7
Wow.
successes. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
That's so pretty.
see, it
That
helps to
is
talk to the dice
also another hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I had 3 10s. Does any of that?
Die rolls.
With 3 10s, does any of that transfer to damage?
Nope.
Yeah.
I
Please,
know.
thank you.
If only.
If it was
That
a
would be
firearm, yes.
Right.
Okay. 4 and 6. Okay, what do we got?
So 1
success.
plus 4
No.
is 5.
5 successes.
Okay. So this one you swing around at this point. You connect with him. Again, you're having a harder time. It seems to connect. His fur is really keeping your claws from digging in like you had hoped.
All right. Well,
One more
another
action.
bite. One more action.
Final one.
Eminem, 7 and 6.
No more ones.
and There.
Oh,
7 successes again.
Yay.
Okay, so
Ultimus.
that is a hit.
Hey.
Now be nice.
4, 4.
Roll
5,
damage.
4 and 6. You know what? I'm spending a willpower on this. And what do we got? So that's
Oh, gosh.
2. That's 6 successes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, got to mark off a willpower over here. Okay.
Okay.
And we were down 1 blood at the beginning of everything, right? Before the
Yep.
day? Cool.
Okay. So this one connects again. You gash him across the chest and his arm, howling in pain at this point. He is not down. He does not look good. So that is end of Todd's actions, and it is now theirs.
No, Rachel had celerity.
I'm at 11. Oh,
I know
they
you're
went-
at
They
11.
have celerity?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You forget they can burn rage for extra actions.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And there were
Yep.
I
12
still don't
and
know if
13.
the guy that I
Brittany,
12 did anything.
No.
you're down 2 dice now for this action.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Yeah, Todd, you're Brittany.
That's you.
I was
You just
waiting
all
for you to
sitting
say
there.
something. Okay, I'm dodging again, right?
Unless you'd like to block.
Nope. Nope.
She don't want hairy arms.
Right.
Okay.
5 plus 4 plus 4. 13.
13.
The difficulty was 6.
Yeah.
7.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
Good. Great.
Oh wait. No, I was
13 die
down.
pool?
Down 2.
I forgot
That's
minus 2
5.
of those. 5.
So still, yeah. She has celerity and didn't spend it.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
missed. You're down another die. Take off the dice, please.
I don't know how to mark that.
You don't put in the full dice
Just
pool.
-3.
You're minus
I
3
just
dice at
don't-
this point.
I
Just make a
don't know how
note.
to
You just
add.
make a note somewhere, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
So
what I do.
just roll 10, difficulty 6 now.
Okay, I'm marking it off my celerity. Okay. But do I have to roll again?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
because he's attacking again. That's why it's minus 3.
rude.
And difficulty 6. Specialty.
Oh,
3.
these ones, man. Ouch. Okay. That is a hit.
Okay.
So you can roll your fortitude.
Just straight
if you would like.
fortitude.
Yeah.
It's aggro damage.
Yep.
Or lethal damage.
That's a fail.
Oh no. You
Uh,
reroll?
Let's re-roll that.
yeah, you better.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yes.
Okay, so
Much
3
better.
successes. Okay, so you only take 4.
Ooh.
Only.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said.
And those are ag, huh?
Those are all ag.
Yeah.
So what happens if you take 7 ag?
You
Die.
die.
Exactly. So well placed.
Okay. Well, thanks for that.
So Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, you got to re-roll.
Oh, thank you.
So cut, slice. Coming right back at you.
Okay.
Are you attempting to dodge?
Oh, yes.
Okay. You are on celerity, so you're not down any dice. You just have your dexterity and athletics.
And I think I'm going to spend a willpower. Two.
Okay, that is a hit.
Damn.
Owie!
And I only have 2 fortitude.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fortitude.
Okay.
This is why Sophie's freaked out about werewolves.
2.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. So 3 aggravated damage.
Okay.
And also keep in mind your wound penalties.
Yeah.
So he's attacking again.
So that puts me at injured, right?
You can also spend blood to heal, right?
Yeah.
Sad.
Not
No.
ag though.
Yeah, it's aggravated.
Oh.
Okay.
So you can only do that if you can spend 3 blood on 1 round.
That is correct.
Not me.
Yeah.
Waiting on the dodge roll.
Oh, for me. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm just sitting here spacing.
That was me.
What are you guys doing? Waiting on you. Oh.
Oh.
I'm going to re-roll.
Okay.
Oh,
That should be
And
that should be the last of your rerolls, I believe.
No, I have one more. Do I want to spend another willpower, guys? No. Be nice.
Nice.
yay!
Okay. Okay, so that is a miss. So now we move on to Damaris.
Okay. Well, I think the last time I only dodged. I haven't actually.
You burned for celerity though, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're not down any dice. You just don't get to add celerity to your dice pool.
Okay. I'm sorry. So what am I rolling? I apologize. I
Dex and
forgot.
athletics.
Dex and athletics. Okay. 7. Four.
Nice. Okay. First is a miss. Roll again.
Four.
Okay. Luckily, missed. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Okay.
She's been practicing her dance steps.
She'll have.
Henri.
This has been teaching me.
My turn. Oh no.
Yep. So he is attempting. He's actually reaching out and touching you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Oh, that face.
I'm a Star Wars.
I don't care. I got a knife. Okay, Dex dodge. Come on. There it is. Dex dodge is 3. Athletics is 2, but I'm down 1 dice, so it's 4. 4, 6. 2 successes.
2 successes. All right. That is a hit.
Okay. Fortitude.
Yep.
And then you roll for fortitude, right? It's not automatic.
Yeah, you're going to roll for fortitude. Actually, hang on 1 second. You're not rolling for fortitude on this.
Oh, because he's doing something different.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right.
Bet you're getting dread gazed.
Not with a touch. They don't have dread gaze.
Yeah.
Just here. Look at me.
Look at me. I am captain now.
Look at me. Look at me.
No, they're going to do something werewolf
Yeah.
I bet it's not going to be fun.
BS. AKA bad stuff.
Right.
All right.
No.
Meet the mother's Gaia touch. I don't know. It's like
Yeah, ouch.
Oh, you were so lucky.
Yeah, 1 second. Who's beeping in the background?
Not me.
Not
Okay,
it.
because it
Not it.
sounds almost like somebody keeps hitting a printer.
Mm.
There we go. Wrong way. I meant to zoom in, not zoom out. Okay, here we are. Oh no, so that was an attack. That's nasty. They can do this through attacks too. Cool.
No.
Okay, so you rolled
What?
you rolled your fortitude, yes?
yeah.
Okay.
Fortitude was 2 successes.
Okay. So it was good that
Right?
you rolled it.
Is that what I got? Fortitude? No, I did not roll my fortitude because that's not 4.
Okay.
Because you said don't roll fortitude. So
Yeah, roll your fortitude.
I have 3 fortitude, 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. Huzzah! You take 1 more aggravated damage, and you feel yourself forcibly fall right on your back. Poof!
Uh-oh.
Which was like the
They
opposite
did falling
direction.
touch.
Yep, that was the opposite direction of like the slash. You're just like, whoop, and now you're like kind of like a turtle, like, hey, this isn't fair.
All right. I'm wounded.
This is nuts. We're still in the first round.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't got my
Werewolves
celerity.
God.
Celerity and rage, all the extra actions going on. So
Right.
Celerity's for the scene, right? Or is it for the turn?
Celerity for the turn.
The turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is nice, but also not nice.
Dale, we'll give
Yeah.
this up to you again since it seems to go this way. Odd or even?
Odd.
Okay. All right. So
Oh, I don't like that reaction.
so there
Okay,
so
then.
there is the briefest of blurring moments where he realizes his action worked, and his opponent Henri in this case fell backwards onto his back, and so he's got this guy down on the ground prone, and he glanced up and he looked right at Ben, who's attacking his ally, but then thought against it and goes to stomp down on Henri. So Henri, you can attempt to block only.
Sure. I mean,
So it's going to be at this point your strength and your strength and brawl, or sorry, your dexterity and brawl.
Fortitude?
Dex and Brawl. Okay. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7 dice, but I'm down 2, so it's 5. But I do have a specialty. Okay, so 5, 6, and dirty fighting. 2 successes.
Okay. So you throw up a block at this point, and he just powers down for another strike. This time with his foot, so slashing you with his claws there. Go ahead and roll your fortitude.
Oh God! And I'm down 2 dice, so it's just 1.
Now, your fortitude is
that
always going
not
to be your
for
fortitude.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah, that's different.
fantastic. 1 success.
One's better than none.
Ooh, one more add.
And Henri has another reroll.
Okay. We're going to take a quick like 2-minute break while I use the bathroom again. I've had a lot to drink today. One moment.
Oh, so this is fun. Just I think we're like getting through one round tonight.
So I'm thinking of either doing theft of vitae or tentacling out.
Sophie
what?
is gonna make a run for it.
Okay, so I've got.
But
Did you just give me another reroll, Dale, or
Yeah, you got another. Yeah, I gave you another one.
okay? so
I am gonna be dread gazing another one.
I don't think that's going to work.
I tried it already.
Yeah,
I think they're immune to
know.
that stuff.
Yep. They're enraged, and they cannot be affected by a mind attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
I
like
So
entrance
Majesty-
failed.
Majesty probably also wouldn't.
Nope. They
Okay.
get to ignore everything.
That's why I'm thinking
Yeah,
of
I'm
So
like-
my quell, I got 6 successes on that. He didn't tell me what happened with that, so I have no
Nothing.
idea what's going on.
because he attacked.
Well,
I'm basically
they're not
defenseless.
immune to it though.
Yeah,
Are
they
they?
are. They're in rage form. You can't affect them by any mind attack.
At
None.
the time that I did that to him, I mean,
They came in Krynos form. They're already enraged at that point.
Yeah.
So they step through in Krynos.
Can you do any ag damage, like your fire?
yes, I can. I just didn't want to blow up the train museum again.
Well, you
I
might
mean,
have
better the museum dies than we die.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
sure,
my thought.
I can. You guys are in the way though.
It's not going to be relevant to Revis, let me tell you.
Yeah, I know.
He's not likely to survive at this point anyhow.
Who's the most injured?
Oh, Revis.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe I can grab him on my way out.
Okay, so that was Henri. Going back to Ben at this point. He's got to get this tick off his back.
Real quick, I think I took damage.
Huh?
I think I was supposed to take damage.
You didn't write your damage down because I gave it to you.
I was going to say, he did tell
I
you
think it
what
was
you did.
one more point
Yeah,
of
it's just one.
ag.
Yeah.
I don't- I-
Yeah,
yeah, I
we
don't-
any damage.
Okay, I don't remember saying that. So okay,
Yeah.
that was in the last attack, not this. Okay,
That was this one too. Yeah.
okay, cool. Sorry,
Okay, so
I missed that.
Ben,
Yeah.
you stinking little tick, you stinking piece of shoe. So you are latched on. You obviously cannot dodge without breaking your hold. You can, however, attempt to block.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be at this point your dex and brawl. So you're like just trying to throw up arms or something to cover up.
Five successes.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. So that one he throws up like an attack at that point, and you kind of roll with it enough on the back, and it goes high. You don't actually get caught by the claws. He reaches back over with his other hand to lash out at you.
That one's 4 successes.
Okay, and you got out of the way of that one too. Okay, so Johnny,
Yes.
as you are attempting to hide, let's see here. Oops, I'm in the wrong book for that. Cannot find obfuscate in Werewolf the Apocalypse. I believe it's going to be like a stealth check when they're right up in front of you like that. So what level are you using?
2, unseen presence.
That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so you need to give me a wits and stealth check.
Nice.
So it is going. We're going to say it's difficulty 7 because he knows you're right in front of him. You're like right in the middle of a fight.
Sure. Let's go ahead and burn a will. You said wit stealth. Wit stealth. Wit stealth. Wow. Okay, I'll be re-rolling that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
moly. Okay. Well, there goes that one. Thank you, Brittany. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're going to need to re-roll that. Yeah.
3 successes. That's much better.
And we're going to have you re-roll that on Sunday too.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 successes. And let's see if he is able to spot your wormy scent disappearing on him. What a lucky dog. Okay, not a bad roll, but not good enough. Okay, so whoop. So, okie doke. Damaris. Odd or even?
Even.
Okay. Alrighty. So he sees him disappear. He sees like Johnny disappear, and he's not too sure like what happened. Like, did he teleport? Did he jump to the Umbra or whatnot? He doesn't know what you leeches can do. He doesn't really care. So he turns around to scan to survey the land at this point to see just like what was, who should he attack next. And you know what? He's gonna, for the life of him, he's gonna sucker punch Persephone.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Rude.
That is really rude. No bueno.
Okay,
That was
so
dirty and rotten.
yep. So he pulls out and is like, "Rah!" Comes lashing out at you. Go ahead and
Dodge?
you spent for your celerity, so you still got all your dice. Go ahead. It's your dex and stealth, or dex and athletics.
Oh, athletics, yep.
And Seth gets a reroll.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you, honey. Oops. I hope if I do it right. 2.
Okay, so 2. That is a hit. You have Johnny to thank for that one. Roll your fortitude.
None. No, you know what? I'm going to use my reroll.
Okay, yeah, you might want to.
Yeah.
You
Because
be nice.
because well,
Oh, still nothing.
you still okay. Alrighty, so
I died.
No.
All right. Hold on one second. Okay.
Oh,
Gotta make a roll first to see what happens. Only needs 1 success. That's enough. All right, so
And if I die, you beat up Johnny.
no.
Beat up Johnny. Just beat.
Oh,
I'll help you kill him. God, I was gonna award you guys status too. Damn it.
I just have a really bad feeling with this roll.
Oh,
Not
so do
gonna-
I
I.
know. I'm sorry.
I do.
That's a
I-
lot. That's a lot of dice you're
Oh,
rolling.
Yeah,
that sounds horribly.
yeah,
I
to
freaking
put
hate werewolves.
okay. Well, Shelley does know werewolf, and so if I say Might of Thor,
Oh, so you're dead.
wow.
I'm sorry.
she
I am
probably knows
so
what that is.
freaking dead.
No, roll
I'm
ones.
dead.
Roll ones.
There are some ones.
Oh well, there needs to be more.
I have some ones to spare.
Yeah, all
Can
of
I
us
use-
do.
I
Can
will
use my
donate my ones.
reroll to
All of
make
our
you
wins.
reroll?
Nope. So you got nothing with your fortitude.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 aggravated damage.
Okay.
Gee.
Oh,
That puts me at 8.
no!
Oh.
No!
So there's a moment where he like turns and he looks and you just see like his muscles start to ripple at this point and he lunges right at Persephone and you end up seeing him strike at Persephone but her legs stay in place. Like her body just bifurcates, she slams it and immediately, she starts to, deteriorating.
Wow.
Oh, no.
He
Now
still-
Ben needs to roll
no.
for frenzy.
He still has an action. He still has an action left, and is turning and swinging on Damaris.
Okay.
And then we wake up and it's all a dream.
Yeah, I'm going to go through all this to give you the Dallas ending.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, what am I rolling for this?
Your dexterity and
Dex-
athletics,
Athletics. Okay.
because you also spent for
Yes, I
celerity.
3.
That is also a hit. Would you like to? Do you have fortitude?
I do have 2 fortitude.
Go ahead and roll it.
You have your staff, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes, she does. Guess what's about to blow up?
Well, it'll take 5.
Right,
So, all right. Sorry. I'm rolling
just your fortitude.
just fortitude. Oh, so just 2. Oh, hold on.
Not slash MM.
Oh, dang it. Sorry. Hold on.
Slash MM, not slash R, yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's different on Street Fighter 1. So,
Okay.
okay. So MM/2 space 6. I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Spend my reroll for that because yes.
Hey,
Okay.
you got
1
one.
plus my staff.
Okay.
My staff
So-
will soak 5 ag.
So at this point you see that he turns around again and this guy drank the juice or something. Like he turns around and lays into Damaris and Damaris takes this hit. She goes flying up against the display and man, pieces of that thing just go everywhere.
you kind of see her like get blown back with the staff across her like.
Oh
this
no,
going-
the staff it just detonates on impact.
Yeah.
It splinters
Oh,
and that
no.
thing go everywhere. You actually took 0 from that.
Yes!
Your one fortitude,
Wow.
and your staff absorbed that all.
Yes. I will take that.
Wow.
All right, so
Worth it.
so that would last one, Revis.
Last one. Isn't that 6?
Nope.
I got Ben,
No, I still have my
Henri.
celerity. I haven't even gone yet. So
Yeah, I know, but we still have celerity action or rage actions.
rage actions, yeah.
Yep.
Freaking werewolves.
Are they all on like 12 or something? Because damn.
Yeah, they're all on 12. Okay, Revis.
Yep.
Dodging, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Partial
So-
cartwheel with your arms as you're shifting.
And no, I'm just going to use my tongue.
Oh, to lay out your tongue to third leg cartwheel over. Okay.
Slash 6.
I'm so sorry, Steph.
It's 2 M's.
Oh,
Slash MM.
yep. Sorry, my bad.
It's Johnny's fault.
Oh no!
I'm going to use a reroll. There goes my
Oh.
reroll.
Okay.
Me to kill him.
That's much better.
Okay, much
3.
better. So I got you.
And I
lucky
forgot
dog.
that Ben
Okay,
gave
so
me another reroll.
you're starting to like trying to roll and get out of the way, and like he does a backhanded kind of swipe with his claws,
Yes.
and misses, like wrecks a display as you basically see half Revis like scrambling with his 2 arms and like kind of rolling, and you're trying to get out of the way of this last one. And you have celerity, correct or no?
Nope.
So you're down 1 more die to dodge.
Okay. So last one. Okay. So let's go back here. So
It's just called thinning out the herd.
3.
Wow.
3 successes again.
Oh, lucky dog. So
Nice.
that one again, for some reason, crippled Revis is doing fantastic. Like he got up
I
on
dig
those
it.
hands and he is just booking it, just trying to get out of the way.
I have never had 6 successes in a row in this entire game until tonight.
Okay,
Not
so
ever.
Great. If at any other point you could do that in this form, this will be it.
and now Damaris, you're on your
Oh,
celerity
wait.
actions.
Okay, so I'm actually kind of curious, like what can I actually do on my celerity at this point? Because
Physical actions.
just physical, so
Yep.
I can't like do.
Nope. I tell you right now, nope. It's all physical action stuff.
Okay, so then I got blast or what? Like just hit against like a wall? Did I go a few paces or whatever? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not out of hand-to-hand range. You can take a couple steps forward and go back and engage.
Well, the thing is that what I wanted to engage in was not really physical per se. I was gonna, I don't think I can do this. Like lure the flame, I can't like
Nope.
engulf my. Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
not a
then
physical
I
action.
wasted blood on celerity for nothing because, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't have anything to waste it on. So yeah, no.
You could maneuver somewhere.
Well, I was going to, but I'm already away from the person because they knocked me back. So,
So you're just gonna shake like you got a cold chill?
Can you hold your action until
No,
after?
because
No,
we're at
last
the end of the
turn.
round.
Oh,
yeah, this is probably like the last of the game too. So,
No, we're
there's nothing.
we're just getting out of round 1. This is not the end of
Yeah,
the
I
game
know.
yet.
No. I didn't mean it like that. I meant just this round as
Right.
far as the night's concerned, because it's 11.
No, I know.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't do anything
trying to keep it going.
physical to anybody, so I literally can't do anything.
Okay, so
Run.
going once,
You could run.
going twice.
Gonna run and cover Sophie.
So okay, run and throw yourself at Sophie. Just
Just get between her and whoever's in front
okay.
of her.
Alrighty. So we're now at round 2.
It's 11. Are we gonna do this?
Yep.
Okay.
Brittany,
Okay. I was going to use celerity and get the heck out of Dodge and maybe try and grab Revis and take him outside with me.
Okay, so you're going to flee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have a question. I'm sorry. What happened to the guy that I did what's it's
Closed.
quell on? What happened to him?
He's still up.
So he didn't run away.
Nope.
I was just trying to understand what his reaction was to it. I know
Yeah.
that they mentioned that he's in rage form, so it probably wasn't going to affect him. But I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, it wasn't enough to affect him right away.
Okay.
Quell
Okay.
is not like the LARP version in V20. You have to get its successive results up to it. So, for example, if they have like a 4 willpower and you end up getting like 6 successes, they're immediately quelled. If they have like 7 willpower and you only get like 4, then you have to try again next round.
Oh, I see.
You have to basically get more than they have available willpower. So it works. The dynamic works a little differently in V20. Okay, so Brittany, then you are spending for. So first off, everybody declaring for blood expenditures.
Yeah, 1 blood for potence, 1 blood for celerity.
Okay. I know Brittany is spending for blood. We need to keep this going, guys.
I'm not spending blood.
Okay. Henri, spending blood.
Yes.
Okay. I need you guys to keep this going. Let me know what you're spending on.
I'm spending blood on gaseous form.
What?
Okay.
Everyone's bailing.
Okay. That's cool. You guys want me to blow up the train museum? Got it.
No blood expenditure for me.
Okay. Revis.
Nothing to spend it on. Don't have potence. Don't have fortitude.
No. Physical abilities.
Nah.
Okay. All right. So just to let you know, Henri, in 3 turns, you will turn to mist form.
Not if you spend blood. That's why I spent
Transformation takes. Let's see. So transformation takes 3 turns to complete, although the character may reduce his time by 1 turn per each additional blood spent.
Right.
So are you spending 3 blood right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okie doke. All right. So we're at the top of the round then. Brittany.
Okay. Yeah. So if I can wait, what is happening with Caleb?
Right now, Isadora is by him.
Okay.
Because that's where she was.
Okay. Then I'll try and grab Revis and go out the window or something.
Okay.
Or
go ahead
the nearest exit.
So Dex and Athletics.
Difficulty
6. You're just moving to grab him is all. As you're kind of running by to scoop him up.
That's a fail.
Alrighty. So that was your action. Of course, you have celerity, so you'll have other actions at the end of the round. So that was 18. So we are now down to the 15s. So Dale and Steven.
Right. So I'm still latched on to the guy.
You are.
With my teeth, right?
Does he go into frenzy because he would feel that blood bond break?
We're in seconds at this point, so not necessarily.
Okay.
Let's see here. Well, yeah, gonna see if I can continue to finish this guy off with a bite.
Okay, so just a brawl check. You already got a hold of him. So go ahead. This is a contested strength check. You have already spent 4 potence, correct?
Yeah.
Just roll your strength.
Would I count my specialty?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. So that was 4. So that's going to be a total of 9
Woo.
or
Yep.
8. Rather.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah,
hell
he is not able to break that. Roll damage.
Yeah.
That's a
Those
+1,
beautiful,
which is 7.
powerful arms.
All right, so that'll be a total of 6 ag.
Ooh, nice. Okay. So you bite down and sink in even harder at this point. And the body crumples down to the ground, and he immediately turns to a naked human.
Sweet,
with like this gigantic, bite mark that you've got into his body. Dead. Steven.
Yep. Obfuscate.
Okay, so you're going to go for obfuscate and try to hide at the end of the round. Alrighty. That was 15s. Todd, you are going to turn into gaseous form at the end of the round. Are you doing anything in the meantime?
Running, I guess.
So you're going to spend your action running. No problem. Hightailing it out of there. So that brings us down to everybody else. Okay, so Isadora at this point. Jumps in on the one that Painwise is engaged with. Actually, Painwise has finished this guy off. So he is down.
It's 3 killed.
Then Isadora is attacking somebody else. She is also spinning for celerity. And the other rounds. Okay, so do another consult the fates. Steven.
Yep.
Odd or even?
Odd.
All right. Okay, so Oubliette at this point, from her action, is lunging out with the obtenebration, the tendrils lashing out at the one that is attacking Damaris. Damaris actually has 2 on her right now.
Yep.
No.
Because she had the one that
great.
was attacking her, and then the one that finished off Persephone and moving on her. So one of them.
Well, I moved to the one that was in front of
Right.
Sophie.
I understand, but Sophie's also moving, so you still have targets moving to engage.
Gotcha.
Tendrils lash out and try to pin him back. Obviously, they're not going to be strong enough, but they're going to be delaying his actions. Mm-hmm. So he's tangled up there. Shadow and Bello open up on him with pistols. Blah, 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 blah. Trying to put him down. Doing what they can anyways. So that was it. And at this point, that kind of sucks. Hopefully it'll hit. Just enough. Okay. So you hear some sort of arcane comment or something, and the room lights up. That usually happens when there's a big arc of electricity. Mm-hmm. So it turns flash blue for a second, and ends up striking the other one that was on Damaris. So he gets hit with a lightning bolt. He's not down, but he got hit. Revis.
Yep.
So we're back to full dice as you have haven't acted except for running. You are being attacked.
Mm-hmm. So it's
slashy,
dodge.
slashy. So for you, it's dexterity and athletics, minus any wound penalties.
Okay, so it's just 2 dice. 6. 2 10s.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Tens. Okay. That is a hit.
So why is it just 2 successes? Shouldn't it be 4 with your 10s?
No, I'm down 2, so I can only roll 2.
Yeah, it doesn't have a specialty.
Oh,
the tens
okay.
explode when you have a specialty.
Right.
That is the question. Thank you.
Okay. So.
Oh.
Whew. All right. So at this point, Sophie, you reach over and try to grab a hold of Revis at this point. You whiff, obviously, because you're probably running a bit too fast, and you're alarmed. You don't like werewolves, clearly. And as you stop and you get ready to try and grab him again, Revis is trying to, for lack of a better term, continue to kind of cartwheel his way out of the way while he's changing at this point, and you end up seeing that werewolf like lunge in and connect with him for another strike of damage. You have no fortitude?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay. Oh God. So that is 5.
Okay, it'll
Oh.
be after the 2, before the 10s. Okay.
No, that's 5 damage. Yeah.
Okay, he's gone.
Yeah. So at this point, and then so as you're trying to grab a hold of him, you see
Oh,
the
no.
remains of Revis just ash like all over your body.
Oh no.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, 2004 sucks already.
Well,
2004,
2004. Yeah, I was going to say
2024.
that was 20 years ago, but yeah.
2004 sucked too.
All right.
Sorry,
That's
yeah,
how bad this one
2024.
sucks. You're feeling it from 20 years ago.
So now,
Somebody forgot to send that chain letter.
yeah.
Email.
Ed McMahon finally catches up to you to try and give you the sweepstakes
The
winner.
check.
All right, so that brings us to at this point, Damaris.
Okay.
Davey, you're running, so
So Seth is gone. Revis is gone.
Sophie's running out the
Henri-
door.
Sophie's running. I just went to cover her to try to do that. Henri is where?
so at this point, Henri is Henri
Running.
is trying to book it. So everybody is trying to book it except for Ben. You don't see
Okay,
Johnny.
What's Ben doing?
Persephone and Revis are gone. The only
what's
ones
Ben
that are
doing?
staying at this point that aren't running is actually the whole band Paladin.
Yeah, Ben of the band.
Oddly enough, Ben and Colin.
I'm gonna yell at them to get the hell out of here, and hopefully they will listen. And I am going to blow up the train museum. I'm going to use Firestorm. And I am going to cast it on the one that is in front of me where I was protecting Brittany from.
Okay.
And I'm almost going to wait in that I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but I'm basically going to wait to do that until I see
You're at the end
Ben.
of the round. You're yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to just basically go, get out of here.
What
And
level are
then
you
I'm
using?
just
Lure of
gonna
Flame?
cast Lure the Flame,
Okay. Oh boy.
and I am going to do it at level 5.
Wow.
Yoga fire. Yoga flame.
Okay.
Kill it with fire, basically. I'm going to blow up the fucking train museum, and I'm sorry, but
So
that's what it is.
okay, so yeah, oh never mind.
And I will try to get out of there.
I cast fireball.
Pretty much. Yeah. So I was basically said, we've got all these people here. Everybody's leaving at this point, and I hope everybody else is leaving now because this is what's going to happen.
Okie doke. So, hold on a second.
Maybe Colin is between me and the door. Maybe I can get him out. I don't know that he can move that fast.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Well, I can use engulf, but that only does one target. Am I able to control the?
It's radius effect. So you need to, and you've declared it. It's the room.
Yeah,
So
right.
go ahead.
It is
so,
what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll.
Then.
This is really just at this point. It's just for targeting. Go ahead and roll your intelligence and occult.
There are 3 or 4 wolves still up.
There
Yeah, I
are
know.
4.
I think 4.
1,
3.
2,
And you guys are out of the room at this point.
3.
And like one of them's being held and shot at right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a total of 4.
Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Right.
Difficulty 6.
And any specialties?
3. You know what?
Okay.
I'm
So
going to use my reroll because I want to.
okay. So never mind. Go ahead.
5.
Okay. Not that you needed it,
I wanted to.
but okay.
I'm pissed at these guys. I want them out and everybody else out too.
So you yelled. Let's see.
A little control. Hopefully, I'm just like, get out.
Oh man.
The
We
funny
knew
thing
this was
is,
going to happen, guys.
the
I'm
funny
sorry.
thing is, the backup you just cast this on. None of them have the ability to soak it.
The backup.
Yeah,
The band.
that's why I
Oh, the
kept saying
band.
okay, and then you just went ahead and did it. So
Well, you didn't even like. I was supposed to interpret that. All right.
Rachel,
No.
how long have you been playing this game? And I did give you a
Really?
warning. It was the whole mountain.
It doesn't
Really, I can't
matter.
control this. Like
Persephone
I have
and,
to
Re-
No,
and
fire.
Revis
I
just
can't
got
control it.
obliterated.
You can control it in the sense of it's just your targeting. But again, that's why I did tell you that ahead of time. And I told you also you didn't need to re-roll it, but you went ahead and re-rolled it anyways. All it really
I
meant
didn't hear
is
the re-roll part.
all
I'm sorry.
all
I
you
did not hear
well,
that.
I mean, again, all it comes down to is, meters. I mean,
All right.
since you were just targeting the room, you really only needed 1 success. That the targeting at that point was just it doesn't add to damage. It just the
Trying to
only
get whatever was left.
the only
besides the
benefit
vampires.
the only benefit to the heroes here at this point is that it's only 3 aggravated levels of damage.
Those that are left.
Yes, exactly.
And I hope it didn't kill anybody that was left. I'm sorry in advance.
So,
Sophie, you're not there, right?
I don't know.
unfortunately,
Ugh.
everybody is.
Oh, come on, really?
Yep.
You were at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So,
Yep.
we're going to start with Henri.
Come on.
Henri, you have do you have fortitude?
I do.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fortitude. Keep in mind, fortitude does not get minused with your wound penalties.
Yeah. So I'm not in gaseous form then, right?
This is happening right now. We're not quite at the end of the round.
Okay. So 3, difficulty 6.
I'm sorry in advance, guys.
Should anybody in the
successes.
room who has fortitude be rolling fortitude right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
'Cause
we add
I'm- 'cause I-
willpower to fortitude?
Technically,
Please
yes.
do.
Okay.
I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'll spend willpower too.
Okay.
Well, and you can spend willpower on that.
I mean, yeah.
I was in a rage. I will look
All
at it
right.
as like she just saw everybody, just two people die, and she just went like,
Yeah,
"Ah!"
fine. That's fine.
sort
That-
of moment.
totally justifiable. That is your go-to as it is. So I mean, it makes sense.
Nice.
Nice. I have 3 successes, 2 with my fortitude and 1 willpower.
Okay. So
3 successes here.
okay, all right.
I got
so,
5 successes.
woo.
Woo! Woo!
1 success.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, Johnny's got 1 success.
Yeah. I
So-
only
I'm
have
not
one
that sad
fortitude.
about Johnny. Sorry. Not
Oh.
Yeah, can't feel sorry for Johnny. He's the one that caused
She was
the death.
actually aiming for Johnny.
Yeah.
Where was he? I think he was there. Oh. Last time I saw Johnny, and he was moving that direction.
That's like when you anger a Koldunic sorcerer. They have stuff like that, but they'll like raise a volcano. So it's like he
Like
was
getting a great
standing like
volcano.
over there someplace, wasn't he? And just a volcano out of nowhere, you know.
Yep.
Okay. Now let me see.
Damage.
Oh, okay. So mist form. Okay, well, the fire is still going to hurt you, Henri. So you're going to have to float like the wind, literally. But so everybody else is bolting out.
out.
There was a warning. So the others are attempting to jump. Okay, not bad. Shadow. You'll feel that in the morning. Juliet. Nope's out of that one. Woohoo! Okay. Not too worried about Isadora. Isadora can take that, as can Pain-wise.
Kill him okay though? I don't want to kill him.
That's what I have to check because everybody was in the middle of a
Oh
fight.
no! I mean, he was pretty far enough away. I mean,
I thought he was dead. Didn't brain matter? hit the walls?
Damaris, you are nuking the building.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where in the building.
the room.
You nuked the building.
Yeah. We're all
I
in the
want
room.
I just want to
Right.
nuke the room, not the building.
Yeah, but I thought Caleb's head exploded at the beginning. Scan it.
No.
That was a
No.
werewolf. That was a werewolf.
So
Oh, I
we're
misunderstood
not gonna meet here regularly after this. After all.
Okay.
Just
I think
Tell you
Sophie
no.
cursed the train museum by.
So this is
Apparently.
where we're meeting next time. Boom! We're not.
So
meeting
at this
next time.
point, everybody starts to run. It's the cool guys don't look at explosions sort of thing, and to start to run in. Oh, and Damaris, you need to roll your fortitude if you have any.
I do. I have 2.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I'll probably take damage, but that's okay. Fortitude to 6. 0.
Oh, so 3 points of damage to you, Trogdor.
Yeah, it's okay. I haven't had any damage until now.
So
There we go.
okay, so at this point, everybody is starting to run. The place on the inside is starting to erupt in fire. Henri, roll your dexterity and athletics. You obviously can't dodge the fire. You're missed. It's going to hit you. This is to see how quickly you're able to get out.
Yeah. Mist form and fire don't mix well.
Yeah, they do. I take 1 less damage. So 3, 4, 5. I minus 2 because of my. So 3, 6. 2 successes.
Okay. So you are able to get out the next round. So you are going to take. Do you have fortitude? No, you don't. Do you?
I do.
Okay. Roll your fortitude.
And then I also take 1 less damage in mist form. So
Correct. But roll your fortitude.
yep. M&M 3, 6.
How resilient is your mist?
1 success.
Okay, so you still take one more ag as you manage to float on a fiery breeze out.
Well,
of
that breeze would it would push me away.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly.
So everybody manages to get out. The building at this point has become a full-on inferno. Just as we're bringing the scene to an end, Ben, as you come jumping out because you saw the fire at this point and just bolted. You turn around and look, and Persephone is not there.
Where's Seth? Oh my god.
I can speak in Mist form,
And
right?
no, you cannot.
No.
Okay.
And that's when you realize that Bond is not there.
So, rolling to resist frenzy.
Oh boy. I really hope that was me that killed her, because I didn't.
Difficulty 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
1 success.
Wow.
Wow.
None.
So amidst the explosions and eruptions, Ben manages to keep it together and fight that beast one last time to not just lose it completely. And that is where we are going to end
No.
our game.
Wow.
Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I actually had a plan to award you guys status tonight.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, I was gonna go out and actually give you guys status in an anarch capacity to recognize your guys' accomplishments. 2 of you guys are dead now.
Man.
Well, that was not nice.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I promise.
Not
Well, we know it
not
wasn't
you.
you.
Just the general
Wow.
No,
situation.
because it went up in flames, and usually that's the go-to blame.
So
It's in flames. Blame flames.
that is where we're going to conclude for the evening. Obviously, our next game is going to be on January the 13th for Blood Ties. It'll be interesting to see how this all plays out. Tomorrow, however, is our Marvel Superheroes game, Modern Age Heroes. Looking forward to playing that one. We actually have a special game planned for that, where we're going to be clipping between our heroes in Transnistria and some heroes that are left behind back in Strongford. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Thank you guys all for sitting around and playing and watching with us, redeeming points, and we will, of course, have this uploaded soon. Thank you again, all, and enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, guys.
Good night. Au revoir.
Right.
Oh
Oh my god.